And we are a go. Greetings there, folks. I am Uwakisha, the Axe Star, coming at you live from the Lonesome Host. And here with me are some very lovely players here. I, of course, am their DM. The campaign that we are doing is Dawn of a New Age, a setting in which a powerful spell of unspecified proportions has been cast across the world, locking out influence with the other planes, most specifically, defined influence. The players have begun to make cracks in the veil, though, and various sources, both sinister and benevolent, are seeping through. Allow me to introduce the players to this extraordinary adventure. We have Lestra playing Captain Vincent Hawk, and Fang playing Whitefire Frostclaw.
Did everyone hear that in last first chat?
Yes.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, hello, I'm Fang, because my intro is really easy, so I will go first because I'm the most simple guy to do this stuff. I mean, you know me. If you've been in this channel long enough, you know me. I don't need to introduce myself. And I'm playing Wetfire Frostclaw, a paladin, oathbreaker, tiefling. Former skeleton,
I was
for a
going to
brief time.
say, maybe you should introduce yourself to my community. That I remember I've been streaming with you for a pretty long time now. I feel like most people know who you are in my community.
Okay, for Waki's chat, I am your friendly neighborhood vampire Fang, a dumb vampire who is really bad at video games. In his campaign, I play Wildfire Frostclaw, an Oathbreaker paladin in search of bringing justice to the realm by any means possible. That at first, before he got redeemed by his friend, and now he's looking for justice, but in less controversial means. We say.
Yeah, you're not trying
He
to
went
murder
from
every criminal. Someone
He
steals a loaf of bread, off with their head.
Pretty much.
Vincent basically turns him from Punisher to Spider-Man.
Yeah, basically. And Vincent has gone from pirate to pirate.
Pirate to pirate.
Yeah, Vincent's character growth has been less in the moral sense and more in the, well, now I have motivation. Now this is personally motivating me sense.
Mm-hmm.
Now I'm a little motivated.
I am the storm that is approaching.
I mean, he has a fucking katana, so
Oh yeah, and it's a lightning katana.
at
Yeah.
that.
Mm-hmm.
What, you want me to upgrade it at some point? Let you like split demon and man in half?
Yes. I think
You
I,
can
I
shatter-
think I already do that with that.
You can shatter reality with it.
I think I've already done that.
No, I don't think you shatter reality.
I
with it.
killed a god.
Yeah, but you can do Judgment God.
I mean, I could if I wanted to.
I mean, you can do the thing Virgil does with his sword every time he uses it.
Yay.
When he goes like uses the sword and he goes slowly putting in the shit like.
I almost want to give it like just as a bounce spell enchantment mystic stuff, and that's just reflavored and cutting your way from reality.
Why not?
It's like
He
how
has a special form, so you know, he-
Uh,
yeah, what is community?
hello, I am. Wait. Should I do it in Vincent's voice or my voice?
do it in both voices.
I have to
At the
say,
same
oh my
time.
god, I don't know if I can do that. Hello everybody, I am Lestra, or Meowcat. You're choosing me in the cult or not. I'm a member of Gamerside. I'm the leader of Gamerside. I'm also the goddess of debauchery and revelry. And but today I'm actually Vincent Hawk, Captain Vincent Hawk. And today I am deceiving the Great Deceiver. And I'm still a little sick. You may be able to hear it in my voice. I'm still a little sick.
You sound marginally better than what you sounded yesterday.
Fair enough.
I'm still in pain. I mean, I have less neck pain because I took a painkiller, but I think it's wearing off.
Ah, that sucks.
Especially it's cold here, and that doesn't really help with muscle joints.
just did help ever.
Yes, I know where you are is colder. I know.
Yeah, it's fucking freezing here, dude.
It snowed today where I'm at.
Well, it usually doesn't snow here, but that's just because of atmospheric pressure and whatnot. Because I live on the coast. I live like literally
Oh,
like 2 minutes away from the ocean. Not even.
Oh shit. Well, okay, I don't live that close to the ocean. I wish I did.
Yeah, I live in a beach town.
Yeah,
But
I don't think we're gonna see snow
it's,
this year here.
it's been like 3 years since it snowed in this town. Just to give context as to how bizarre it was for me to wake up to see snow.
Dude, okay, so like in it was like 2018. Like I was living in Arizona, like the desert in Arizona, and then we had
Oh my.
5 inches of fucking snow overnight.
I think didn't that also happen in like Texas
I
like a
don't know.
few years later?
I don't know. I just remember me and Brian. We like I had to, cause I didn't live very far, like a couple streets away from Brian, but we were still doing YouTube stuff, and I had to like walk over to his house because my house didn't have internet.
I remember like it was either 2020 or like 2021. It was like it snowed for the first time ever in fucking Texas.
Yeah.
And because nothing was built there to deal with
Yep.
the cold, that entire state was in
Yep.
chaos.
We were fucking like landlocked for like a week in the town I lived in.
Oh my.
Yeah. Also, hi Lily, welcome to the party. How are you? Yeah, nobody had like chains or anything, so like their cars would not go.
Oh.
We didn't have a snowplow or anything like that.
Also, fun fact, when it snowed in Texas, that was when people realized that companies were cutting corners on a massive scale because the wind turbines in Texas were never built to withstand the cold, despite it being standard procedure.
Hmm. Fun.
And before anybody says, "Oh, there's no way they can prepare for the cold," the exact same model was found to be working just fine in Antarctica.
Hmm.
So
Anyway.
they very much can. Anyways, yes, sorry.
Back on
I'm
track.
getting off
Back on track.
Yes, I'm getting
We
off
love
topic.
to yap. Do you realize we love to yap, chat? Yeah, we love to yap.
No way,
Maybe I
do
should
we?
start adding a yapping tag.
I added roleplay to mine. Roleplay and roleplay. Is it role? Did I add role playing or roleplay and role playing to my tags? Wait, let's jump in here. Whoa, nope, wrong one. This one. Bwomp.
Whoop.
Whoop.
Oh yeah, you might be wondering why Vincent's purple now.
Oh yeah, if you guys didn't watch the last session, yeah, Vincent's now he's been cursed or blessed, whatever you want to look at it, by Loth. And
So are you two doing the recap this time?
yeah, go for it.
No, by all means. If you two want to sit here and
That's all I
explain it,
remember.
That's the most important thing I remembered.
I was like getting ready to give a recap, and then both of you just started talking. I'm like, oh hey, let them do my job for me. Let's start
I mean,
it. Yay!
I know some DMs like the place to do the recap to see if they caught everything that was important last session.
It's been a
But-
week. I don't remember shit, and I wasn't here last time.
I'm not gonna do that to you two specifically for one very specific reason.
Did you say?
It's because I know at least one of you has problems with attention.
What?
It's because I know at least one of you has problems
I know.
with attention.
I know. I was making a joke.
Oh,
One of us.
One of
I
us?
got you baited.
Hmm. What's that about attention? What? Oh, hey, what's that over there?
Oh my god. Okay, hold on. Let me change up the
Shiny.
When we last left off, the players had begun to make their way through the recesses of the Underdark. They had managed to save Wolfengor's clan, for lack of a better word. A coven of various druidic forces, primarily dryads, as that was the majority of what you have seen, though it wouldn't be that far outlandish to believe Wolfengor was not the only non-dryad they welcomed. There was an offer to stay and party with the satyrs, but with time feeling like it was on the end, you rejected it. Though you did take Thunderous, a satyr bard with you for your future journeys.
Oh, wacky.
Don't worry, I already got that stat sheet planned out. I gave it to Lustra.
Okay. We just need the token.
Yes, I already have the token.
uh,
Besides, he did say that he wasn't going to stay forever. After Vincent Hawke finished saving his damsel in distress from the Nine Hills, he would be off at the first port in the Underdark when you returned. So he is a temporary ally. Joe, who might not be so much a temporary ally, was the one you found next when exploring a cavern that was rumored to have the Cabal have going in there a while ago. Which is where you met Wendy, a traitor, and found yourselves in front of one of the Cabal's magic artifacts, which you believe is what's keeping the spell in place. Breaking it, you barely survived an encounter against an Amber Hulk, which tried to bring Wendy specifically down into the depths with it for God only knows what. Luckily, eating. And that should have been where our adventure ended. You get a divine message from Bahamut learning about whether or not the effect had worked. But instead, somebody else yanked the two of you into a different place. Into this pocket dimension? Or was it a layer of the abyss? Your dream selves were forcibly transformed, both of you visibly uncomfortable at what you were forced to wear, even if it was considered proper attire, quote unquote.
Oh yeah, Vincent wore a dress
Ugh.
for the first time in years. Well, not in years, but in a
It's
long
not.
while.
It wasn't just Vincent was forced to wear a dress. Everything Vincent had on him to make himself look like Vincent was taken away.
Mhm.
So instead, she looked fully like Veronica
Yep.
in this form.
Ugh.
Ugh.
And Whitefire was forced to wear a tuxedo. He hated it.
He
But
hated
I
it.
feel like he hated it less than Vincent hated his attire.
Whitefire was like weirded out, but where
Yeah.
are these garments?
Yeah.
To be fair, the whole purpose of this was mostly that you two were yanked out of your comfort zones.
Mhm.
The aspect of control, yanked,
Yeah.
which is Los' signature. Fitting, because that's who you met in that strange place. A demon of sorts playing a cryptic piano tune. Piano tune in the background
Vincent
as
immediately threw shoes at.
Yep, as Loaf lorded over you two and demanded tributes and worship, the usual stuff. Refusal led to you being victims of her games, including but not limited to Whitefire being briefly turned into a tiefling metronome, and more permanently, Vincent Hawke being infused with drow blood, turning him into a half drow.
Metronome. I don't know why I think that sounds hilarious.
You're welcome. Uh, Agreements were not set in stone. though she did expect that you two would follow through with it. She was briefly forced to depart as something had came up, and you were both flung out into the astral sea, back in your normal attires. Whitefire, having been given a very traumatic experience earlier, in that Lolth decided to mess with him and make him think he was still a skeleton wearing a false skin, decided he was done with gods for tonight and turned into bed. So Vincent went to meet with Bahamut alone and relayed what all had happened. It was here that Vincent learned many things from Bahamut. First off, yes, the changing of Whitefire and the removing of the curse was permanent. It was a wish spell that was used. 2. The gods really, really want both of you under their sways, because many of them have been sending gifts and briberies to
Mostly,
one more than the other.
mostly to Whitefire.
Mostly wildfire.
3. The crystals are part of what is having the Cabal maintain their spell, though it might not be fortuitous to hunt down every single one of them, as Muhammad did explain that the underground terrain of the Underdark can change and turn at a whim. Places outside of Dwagar strongholds and Trowel noble houses are always subject to unstable changes within the earth. Cave-ins and excavations are all too common. Which is why it was interesting that the Cabal chose to hide their things in the Underdark.
Good defense.
Yes, but you're trading that off for the risk that the things you're putting there could be destroyed by a cave-in.
They must be really desperate.
Maybe. I mean, they basically just openly declared war with every single god.
I think that was okay. Every single god, yeah. I thought when you said opening, declaring open war, I think that was Vincent with everybody else in the realm.
No, Vincent only declared war on the Cabal and the nobles, but the nobles don't realize that they're being targeted yet. And also Loth, but she also doesn't realize it because deception.
Loth believes she holds the cards for now. Whether or not you two keep her under the illusion that she holds all the playing cards and you are at her mercy is up to you. Because
Did
that
you
is
get
the
out that
recommendation
Lustra?
we
I know it's a
do.
lot to take in.
Huh? Yeah. Don't worry. I've been watching the streams. Don't worry. The VODs. Yeah, if you guys didn't know, my YouTube channel has all the VODs. At least I try to make sure I get all the VODs over there. Some of them are missing, but
So hit the subscribe button. It's free.
yeah.
You're a lot better at it than me. I really need to get into the habit of uploading VODs. I keep forgetting.
Yeah, there is one of the sessions missing, and that was the very first one.
That's I mean, something mildly important happened in that, but not. But it isn't like something that you would need to watch the whole VOD for. I can easily just explain it.
I mean, right at the introduction of the characters, nah, that's
Yeah. And I mean, we've already talked about several things that happened in that first session in other sessions. So
It's true. A lot of what happened in session 1 gets brought up either by player conversation or DM events.
yeah. So you're not missing much.
But as for the here and now, you're on your boats, and you're setting sail for one of the big fancy drow houses. And it's around this part that you notice the river starts to turn red.
Right.
According to legends, you two have just entered the river Styx.
Oh.
Your goal is very close now.
Perfect.
No wonder this place looked familiar.
However,
Bring back.
as you There is still some time before you arrive up to the gateway, which is guarded by one of the drow houses that Loaf desired you to meet. So you have a chance here to do some in-character conversations and discuss your planning before I throw you into the proverbial frying pan.
Well, Vincent gets his disguise ready or undisguised ready, whatever you want to call it.
Disguise too, electric boogaloo.
Basically, yeah, he basically takes off his disguise. All the binding of his chest gone. All the makeup on his face gone. Well, not all of it, but you know, the ones that make him look more masculine gone. Yeah.
Dang.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. I mean, Whitefire always lets Vincent talk, but this time he's gonna be extremely quiet because we are going into dangerous territory, and if he speaks, he probably end up picking up a fight with anyone.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest, Fang. Knowing drow lore, if you speak period, they're gonna want to kill you because how dare a man speak to me?
Yep.
Yeah.
They
So
he's gonna be scared.
wife, I need you to understand when I talk to the drow, and if I start being a little bit rude to you, I start commanding you around. It's nothing personal. It's all part of the disguise, mate.
Yeah, don't worry. I know you'll make it up to me.
Well, mate, it's probably the only way we get through is if I treat you like dirt.
I know. It's not the first time you're trained like that anyway.
Look, I don't mean anything by it, mate. It means nothing. It's
I know.
only to get past
I'm
this
used
point.
I'm used
That
to
goes
it.
for every man aboard this ship.
Actually, it technically goes for everyone.
True. Fair enough, that goes for
Drow
every...
are the only
Hmm?
male drow are the only males that get somewhat decent respect, but that's only because they're drow.
Yeah, that goes for everybody on this ship. I will be treating all of you like dirt, and I'm sorry.
I mean, I'm pretty sure we are all outcasts here, Vincent. We are used to being treated roughly.
Which is why it hurts me more that I'm doing it to you.
It's okay, Vincent. We understand. You're not doing it because you want to.
Because I need you all to know that I don't take pride in what I'm about to be doing to you.
Vincent, are you really sure about this? Well,
Look,
I don't think I have to ask that given your looks. But what's the plan again? Just to
right,
be
so...
sure that everyone plays their part.
Well, so, as we know, drows are a matriarchal society, which means... Well, since I'm the only one here with drow blood besides Wendy, you'll be staying in your room.
Wow, mom. Okay, mom. Well, she will call you mommy, I think.
No, she's been calling her princess.
She has not yet.
Oh, yeah.
So she has not yet. So Vincent hasn't reacted to it.
Ah,
But right. So the plan is for me to go in there and pretend that I'm the one who brought back Loth. Well, I mean, I did bring back Loth. That's the goal is to go in there and tell everyone.
it's technically true.
The plan is to go in there and tell them I'm the one who brought back Loth. And then have them, and then bend my knee to them.
Fair enough.
Because I'm sure they're going to be able to tell immediately that I'm only half drow. Unless I'm a full drow. Am I a full drow or only a half drow?
You are a half drow.
That was in character.
So
That was in character.
Oh.
And as always, if anybody decides to pass on the visit, we will not hold it against you.
We kind of need to get in there to get through the gate.
No, I mean, for the visit, if they want to stay on the ship. I mean,
Right. Yes. Always Yes, you are allowed to stay if you would prefer, but I would really appreciate if
Wi-
more of you, if plenty of you came along, just in case something goes wrong. We will be in a city of drow.
Wendy does perk up. I would like to come.
I don't know if that's a good idea.
She's still in your room. But mom.
I don't know if that's a good idea. Please, right away.
Wolfengor does perk up. I think it would be wise if I stay on the ship. My ex has enchantments on it, some of which are an offensive word in the drow tongue.
Right, good to know. I probably should. How long do we have until we get to the Drow City?
Alexander speaks down from the crow's nest. I predict we've got about an hour before they can see us.
All right, Wendy, you've got an hour to teach me Underdark. Under common.
Undercommon.
Well, I mean, uh, we can definitely try. It's not all the words are there in the head, though. Wolfengor says, I can teach you.
Right, all right, you can teach me Wolfengar. You got an hour.
I'll teach you the basics. Try not to join any undercommon spelling bees.
I didn't plan on it, mate.
So,
So that was the plan, right? Remembering from last session, because it has been a week. That the plan
I
was
do.
to go in there and explain that I'm the one who brought back the goddess Loth, and
I mean, in big
and then
words, yeah.
huh?
Put it in mildly, yeah.
Yeah, and then basically be like, I, you know, I, and then like follow them or whatever. Like not follow them, but like give my allegiance to them or whatever. That was the plan, yeah.
Yes, that's what the plan was that you two described to me.
Okay. So, and then we got to figure out how to get through, open the gate.
Yes, that's the tricky part you haven't figured out yet.
Gathering
Here's the
information is
hoping.
always tricky.
Here's the hoping that you two are good at thinking on your toes, because drow like throwing caltrops.
We'll see.
Just to double check, you
What
both are
about
ready for
toes?
this.
What about toes?
I was. I'm double checking to make sure both of you are ready before I scene transition.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Yeah. So do I know? Do I understand undercommon now?
You understand basic undercommon.
Okay, I'll write basic undercommon on there.
You can hold a conversation, but coming up with colorful language or fancy speech is going to be a bit of a challenge for you.
Right.
I get it now.
We're gonna have to continue this lesson, this language lesson later, so that
Apologies, this was the best map I could get with a blood sea and a fortress.
you're perfectly fine.
I've
So
never thought I'd see the river Styx again.
we'll continue this later, so I can actually do actual undercommon. So I can do better with undercommon, not just have to rely on basic language skills.
Indeed. Now I shall go to hide lest there's archers spot me.
Right, just stay aboard the ship. We'll call out if we need you.
Perhaps I'll keep an eye on Wendy so she doesn't come rushing out.
Good plan. She definitely should not be out there knowing how drow react to riders.
As he heads down, a booming voice begins to hit your head, Vincent, and it simply says in questioning, "Are you the captain of these vessels?"
I am indeed.
And it then begins to speak, this time in Elvish. Elvish, do note, nobody else can hear this but Vincent.
Yeah, and
This
he's
is a
talking out
message
loud.
now.
So it's another episode of Vincent talking to himself. No big deal.
Basically, yeah, yeah.
Give me a minute to recover from that.
No.
The woman's voice responds again, this time in Elvish. Bring your ships to port. We will have a discussion for your purposes here upon Loaf's final passage. I'm very interested to meet you.
It's a woman's voice, yeah.
Correct.
All right. Then I'll just reply, as you wish, my liege.
So, generally, I guess your ships would probably dock like right about here,
Sure.
if that's where you want to put your tokens.
That's the only token I have.
No
Yeah,
worries.
I have Ashions, and I don't know if he wants
Yes,
to come with or not.
I mean, he absolutely will come along. If nothing else, it's going to be fun to do ghost pranks.
There he is, and that's all I have.
Alright, let's who all is Vincent bringing?
Well,
This time I don't have to roll for them, so.
well, I'll bring Simon along. Brackus and
put
Elliot, and Thunderous, just so he can be the bard.
I will say, bringing Thunderous along, for the first time in his life, you see this satyr no longer smiling. He is frowning.
What's wrong, mate?
Drell are terrible party goers,
It's a good thing we're not having a party here.
I guess.
I'm mostly bringing you along to so that you can continue writing my ballad.
I see. Now, just to be clear, it was Elliot, right?
Yes.
Alright.
Counterspell.
Fair enough.
Counterspell.
Oh, do add counterspell to his spell list whenever you get the chance, because I think I forgot to put that on there, but he does have it. There were so many spells I had to add, I probably missed a few.
Happens.
Greeting you are four armored drow warriors. They appear to be wearing a mixture of chainmail and half-plate, the chainmail covering what the half-plate doesn't to maximize protection and maneuverability. They kind of look at this ragtag group scowling, as walking down from the hillway is what appears to be a very beautiful drow woman
I'm
in a cocktail dress with her heels clacking against the stone.
pretending not to give, because I'm guessing they're men.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm pretending to not give them any mind, but keeping an eye on them.
Ah,
But I'm doing that whole I'm better than you because I am woman.
yes. The woman approaches and then looks where she's standing at is the perfect place for her to stand at so she can look down on all of you. Typical drow.
Mm-hmm.
Yep, typical drow.
Well. So the mistress was right. We do have a rather interesting ragtag group of adventurers. And what's this? One of Loeb's noble daughters with them? Please tell me you're the one who's in charge.
I am indeed. Do you think I would let any of these men lead me?
Certainly not, but you understand. We have to make sure.
I understand, my lady.
Good, because Loaf does not tolerate weakness.
No, she does not indeed.
Now, come. You may just select one of these to be with you as your protection if you feel so inclined, but the rest must stay.
And
I see more than one of your men walking, and we open fire.
Right. Very well. You, big man, you're coming with me. I grab Wi-Fi by just the helmet, like the under part of it, and I tug him
Ah,
along.
heading upwards
Sorry,
to
buddy.
heading upwards to the
It's a
tower.
Mario Bros.
Yeah.
She motions for the two of you to stop here at the drawbridge. The warriors having made a way for you. Specifically, they glare at Whitefire, but they bow to you, Vincent.
And I pay them no mind, and I just pull him along like he's on a leash, but through the helmet. I do that tug motion, you know.
Upon
Wi-Fi just
reaching the
thinks I've never been so humiliated in my life.
Like my computer's being
upon
weird.
reaching the summit, right about here, I believe. Yep. Oh, wait, where's Whitefire's token? Ah, there it is. Are you coming? Got lead in your feet?
Okay,
What?
we're moving.
I was asking, are you coming? You got lead in your feet?
Yeah, I'm coming. Wait, I can Ashion know what I'm think? What I want to know if they can see him.
If they can see him, they haven't paid any mind to all of the goofy faces he's making at them.
Yeah, definitely
I'm
Wi-Fi is,
going.
or he should definitely be following us.
I'm going to do a slight head nod to signal Ashion to follow.
He does so. Oh, that's right. You can move it now. I don't have to move it anymore.
Yeah, you're welcome.
He follows forward with you, and he's like, "Oh, wait!" And then proceeds to like start moving underneath the wall. The horn lady. I think she can see me.
Get back with the others then.
No, I don't think she caught me. But she was glaring at me when I was making faces at her guards. I think if I stay low, i.e., in the ground, she won't know I'm here.
Well, you have invincibility, don't you?
Yes, but there are others who can see me with the spells like see invisibility. However, if a certain someone, and he points to you, Vincent, can keep her distracted in conversation, I could sneak underneath and pop up behind her, and she would never know.
I mean, I'm good.
But she needs to be distracted.
I'm good at keeping people distracted, mate. Especially women.
Give me a code phrase for when I need to start sneaking. Try to have it be organic in the conversation.
Right. Um. uh, I'll just say something and thieves can't.
Gotcha. He then proceeds to silently cast comprehend language to himself so he can understand these can't.
I mean, it's a fair choice, you know.
True
Thieves
enough.
can is half common, half gibberish.
Yeah, that's what it. Well, in this case, it'll be half undercommon, half gibberish.
Yeah.
The drow woman coughs as she looks at the two of you. The previous one you had talked to was wearing heels with a cocktail dress and some jewelry. This one, however, is not so modestly clad. There is very little about her hidden. Only the most intimate parts of her have been covered. But that's not what catches your eye. Well, that might catch Vincent's eye. But for you,
Strangely.
Whitefire, I think what you'll be more interested in is the fact that this woman has a tail, wings, and horns, despite everything else being the body of a drow.
Oh no! Don't! You didn't. You didn't, you motherfucker.
I have no idea what you're implying.
I don't either.
Okay. I mean, I noticed it, but obviously I can't make any reactions. But
And
it's an
Obviously, Now the question is, does Vincent notice those exotic features about
I
her?
mean, they're pretty hard to miss.
Fair enough.
As soon as I get in there, I'll do like a bow, and I'll pull, and I'll yank Wi-Fi down to do the same.
As she gets closer, she looks to you before looking back to Whitefire, and then she looks back at you and says, "You may kneel. Your steel pet stays on his knees."
I may kneel.
No, Vincent is the one who's allowed to rise.
Oh,
I
okay.
But
gotta stay
Okay,
on my
okay.
knee.
Whitefire has to stay on his knees.
Then I'll just stand up, and I'll just put my hand on his helmet, because now he's at my height, and I'll just pat him.
It's all part of the plan, Whitefire. Play along.
Hmm. She has a bit of a wicked smile as she raises up her heeled foot and plants it firmly on Whitefire's helmet.
Kiki.
Vincent does get angry at this, but plays it off.
How
I'm sorry, buddy.
disciplined.
What's that?
She says, "How disciplined." Note, this time she's talking in Elvish.
Hmm.
She removes her foot, planting it back on the ground. "You keep them well trained."
Well, it's a lady's job to keep her men in line, is it not?
"Indeed. Oh, woe to us, burden with great importance."
It is quite the burden. You know what wasn't a burden?
Oh,
Releasing Loth from her prison.
so that's what the news was about.
Indeed, I was the one who released her.
A pathetic half-blood.
Indeed, I know my blood has been tainted.
Her hand begins to glow as a scimitar of spider iconography manifests in it, and she begins to idly tap it on her chin. "I have you dead to rights, and I have your servant kneeling here.
Indeed.
I reckon I can slit your throat faster than he can reach for his blade.
I'm sure you could.
So why shouldn't I do that?"
Well, would you want to disobey the queen, the spider queen herself?
It's cute. You think you have her protection?
I am the one who freed her. And I
You
am
did.
helping her.
You freed nothing. All you did was poke open a hole in a sail.
Fair point. But I am helping her with the rest.
Yes, you stole my glory.
I apologize.
Your serpent stays kneeling. My right hand will keep to him, but you come with me to the tower. Alone.
Right. Now you be a good boy and stay here.
What? Whitefire just scratches the ground as he says, "Yes, my lady."
Good boy. I pat him on the helmet.
The right hand arrives and motions her hands towards the bridge. Her Majesty awaits.
Right. Lead the way.
Oh no. She said she wanted you with her for her lonesome.
Oh.
I am to keep an eye on your steel dog.
Very well. Point me in the direction, please.
She points over to where the drawbridge is, smiling expectantly at you, though you can see that the patience and professionalism thinly veils jealousy.
Hmm. I'll take my leave. And I bow as I leave.
Two conversations will happen simultaneously here between Vincent and the demonic drow, and between Whitefire and the right hand maiden.
Mm-hmm.
We'll start with Vincent and the drow first. Upon reaching halfway through the to the bridge point, she meets you at the halfway point herself. Have you ever seen this river before? I never got your name.
Uh, Veronica.
Hmm. Veronica. Such a paltry name.
Indeed. But to answer
You?
your question, my lady, I've never seen this as I was actually born on the surface.
Hmm. Oh, your poor eyesight.
I know. I'm a disgrace.
This here is the River Styx. We call it down here Low Spinal Passage. Sailing through it leads out into the astral sea.
Oh.
It is the only way for anybody to leave this plane of existence now, after the Cabal decided to fuck with things they shouldn't have.
They shouldn't have crossed Our Lady.
They shouldn't have. But I've also heard rumors that those who swim within it lose all memory of who they once were.
Sounds like it could be fun to test that.
Indeed, and she grabs you by the shoulder. And before we go further,
Oh no.
the right hand looks down at Whitefire, and she speaks to you in Infernal. You may rise, Tiefling.
Wi-Fi rises.
She looks annoyed at your silence. You can drop the act with me.
What
I
act?
know I know a proud warrior when I see one.
Oh
And not
no.
even and not even the male drow down there are as obedient as you have been displaying.
Hmm.
Oh no. We overplayed our
Your
card.
point. Your point being.
I want to know why you're here. I want to know why you helped Loaf when it doesn't seem to benefit you in the slightest.
I just follow orders from Lady Veronica.
So, that's how we're going to play this.
I mean, he's not lying.
Cutting back to you, Vincent. You're going to need to make me either an athletics or an acrobatics check here.
Okay. Where the fuck? That's weird. It's gone. Must have closed it.
Alright.
Let's see.
No worries, the scuff is real. I get it.
Oh, you said acrobatics?
Either or.
Acrobatics or
But
what?
I'm imagining acrobatics is your better stats.
Wait, what was the other option?
Athletics.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
Oh, oh good!
Well,
Well
because
then,
she rolled a natural one, we have a very interesting situation here. Allow me to narrate it to you. As she grabs you by the shoulder, she attempts to grab the other part of you with her wicked smile. But then You, having been an expert to this trick on many occasions now, deftly shake her off as she begins to fall. You have a few seconds to react here. You can choose to let her fall or grab her by the neck and leave her at your mercy.
I'm gonna grab her by the neck.
As you hold her by the neck, she looks at you, a mixture of fear and rage. You slimy bitch.
Oh, is that how you treat someone who literally holds your life in their hands?
This wasn't how I was supposed to play. Love said to lure you here. We were going to dunk you into the river, erase your memories,
Maybe it should be
and she didn't print new ones on you.
maybe it should be you who gets dunked in.
I have wings.
But I have you.
And what are you going to do? Drop me? I'll fly. Let me go? I'll turn you into a salmon fillet.
Hmm. Could. I'm gonna grab one of my daggers.
Which kind?
Obsidian.
Ooh.
I have more than one way of torture.
You think a little butter knife is going to make me scream? Please. That's not even a kinky fun night.
Oh, we could have had the kinky fun night, but instead you tried to throw me into the river of sticks.
You would have been a glorious puppet.
I'm already helping Loth.
No, you're not.
I am indeed.
Maybe you are, maybe you're not. But let's just say that many of us here don't like loose ends. And though we were told to help you, she said nothing about us having full control over you. We just had to make sure you complete your goal. Whether or not you had your autonomy was completely up for debate.
Look, she needs me with my autonomy. Otherwise, I'm useless to her.
Ever heard of magic extracting memories? We don't need your autonomy. We just need to remember. We just need to find the memories of where things are located.
You
And then we'll
clearly
send you puppet and strings to deal with it.
you clearly don't know me.
You don't know us.
I'm gonna
We are the
stab her.
apex. Roll for attack.
Jesus. Vincent's patient run off.
That hits.
I don't want to do like actual damage to her. I just want to like stab her like just enough to draw blood.
Well, whether or not you wanted to do actual damage to her, she lets out a blood-curdling scream as suddenly the demonic appendage on hers begin to shrivel and turn to dust. What? What did you do?
A gift. Now,
I
now you are at my mercy.
can't call upon the weave. What did you do to me?
I am in control.
She looks like she's on the verge of doing something incredibly stupid.
You're going to help me. You're gonna open the gate. And I'm gonna say in Thieves' Cant now.
And so he Well, actually, wait. The tokens. I
Uh,
was
uh,
like,
I didn't know he was following you, but let's pretend that he's there. Yeah. Oops, sorry.
oh, oh no, he's in the river Styx. He doesn't remember
Oh
anything. Actually, I
no.
don't think that would affect. I don't think that would affect him because he's a ghost.
I mean, he's flying over it. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, he has a fly speed, so.
Do you want me to roll for him?
I'm gonna say
Ashian
um,
is looking expectantly at you like, what do you want me to do,
I'm gonna
boss?
say in Thieves' Cant. Can you catch her?
Absolutely.
I'm gonna drop her.
As she falls, Ashian swoops down to
And
grab her,
but I'm gonna hold out my hand like I'm the one, like I'm controlling her.
he manages to just barely grab her in time, though notably a foot lands in the water before he yanks her back up.
And I'm gonna like hold her like as I'm like, you know.
What are you?
Now open the gate. Hail
Fine.
me. You know what? Before you do, kneel.
How? You have me suspended.
Oh, I want her to have him pull her up.
Pulls her back up to the top of the tower.
Kneel.
She bends the knee.
Good girl.
Now, rewinding time just a little bit, is when we have Whitefire's conversation.
Oh,
And what?
I do want to point out she was silenced for 6 seconds because of the dagger. So that scream she gave out wouldn't have happened.
Oh, well, I mean, there was the animation
Yeah,
of her
yeah. I'm
screaming.
saying. I'm just saying.
Fair point. And Whitefire popping out of the shadows is what looks like a drowned ninja? Or something like that? He's got poisoned blades pointed at you.
Hmm.
Be the real reason you came down here, full story and all. Or we'll find out just how resilient you are to spider venom.
You don't want to do this.
You think you're the first paladin to come down here? You think you're the first big, scary armored man who thought he could boss me around because he could swing a big sword?
I'm not trying to boss you around. I just follow orders.
He is sticking to that story.
He is sticking. Yeah, the commitment is real, and unfortunately, Whitefire, I do have some bad news for you here, real quick.
Warfare is this close to burst out in paladin rage for a better, like for lacking for a better term.
No, what's the difference?
Just one little push, and he will slay the entire place. Or
Well,
try.
here's your little push for you. Make me a wisdom saving throw.
Ooh.
You suddenly find your arms going outstretched and your legs spreading out into an X cross fashion against your own will as you are suddenly suspended where you stand, paralyzed by a whole person spell. She is now actively concentrating on you. Only your mouth can move. One last time. What are you really down here for?
If you really want to know, I'm here to. Okay, hold on.
Ooh.
Oh,
I'm here to get some draw heads.
Oh no!
kill him.
What?
You can certainly
You're a whole
try.
person, dude.
I roll for it.
By the way, Vincent, at the same time you were calling her a good girl, you turned around to see Whitefire screaming about drowheads as you realize he is stuck in old person.
Oh, God. Ashley, get the others.
Got it, boss.
And you, open that gate.
Yes, mistress.
Good girl.
So, we've got some initiatives to roll for.
I don't roll for that. At least not yet.
I mean, you still roll for initiative because we got to see if you can break out of the spell early.
What the fuck?
Whoa, holy shit.
I rolled a
you're
19.
I like how you're paralyzed, but you're like still super fucking fast.
he is
I rolled
he
a
is ready. He is ready for this shit.
I am so fucking ready. To be honest, I left it to the dice.
Yeah, I know what you
10
did.
higher. Yeah, so
Don't forget,
sorry,
you guys
Vincent.
got your character sheets there.
Are we
so you can
not
roll
going
for
off of
initiative.
our initiative?
Oh yeah, I guess.
Oh my
we are.
god!
Well then.
I mean, we can give them separate initiatives if you want to keep that, but yeah, we can do
I mean
the whole
that's
group.
Ashion, by the way.
We'll just do the group rolls. Sorry to waste your crit like that.
It's fine. It's only. I don't think it matters. It's only 2 numbers higher.
Ashley goes on my initiative now.
I mean, technically.
Yeah, only because it's the same initiative.
Alright.
Just for this one fight, Ashley goes on my initiative.
Alright.
Ew, that was the drow.
They have awoken the tiefling. At least he tried, you know? I'm confident that he tried his best.
Yeah, there was plenty of things that could go wrong there, and one of them went wrong. Who would have thought? Okay, Vincent, it is your team's turn first. And you have managed. And I'll be gracious and say that you managed to rush over to Whitefire before initiative started.
Okay.
So you are currently face to face with the matriarch that had cast the spell in the first place. And there was an assassin with its poison blades ready to strike at Whitefire.
Alright. I'm gonna jump in front of. Can I jump in front of Wi-Fi?
No, unfortunately, there's not enough space between the two.
Okay. Then I am just going to. First of all, I'm going to strike at him.
Who, the ninja, you
The
mean?
ninja, yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, she said I'm gonna strike at him, and there's a guy and a girl, so.
No, but there's also me in the middle.
Oh shit.
Why would. Okay, counterpoint, why would Vincent attack you?
I don't know.
Yeah, clearly
Exactly.
things have gone off the rails.
I'll say, I feel like I went unconscious and I missed
Look
a
at
few
that, a
things.
crit!
Yeah, fucking crit. I get another D8, is it?
Something like that.
How did I do this again? Oh no, I just this.
Also, hold on a second. I went to take a sip of water and it splashed all over these pants.
Oh
My
no.
pants are soaked. I'll
Oh
be right
no.
back.
Oh no! Oh no!
I will say, I'm back. It could have been worse. It could have been like that one time where I accidentally spilled coffee on my chest and, well, I had a little less chest hair afterwards.
Yeah.
Yeah, that I.
So that's
uh,
that. When Wi-Fi is within 5 feet.
yes, you could sneak attack.
Since you rolled a crit,
Do I double all my dice for, or
Yes.
do I double the dice or do I get more dice?
You double the amount of dice you roll.
Okay. So that's all the damage, all of that in one attack.
So that's 12, 19, then 32 to 41, 46. Yeah, the dude, like, it was ready to stab Whitefire, and then you just uh, went and shanked him like that, and suddenly he goes wide-eyed. I should
Is
probably
he
have made
dead?
it here that. He is not dead yet, but he definitely looks like he wants to fucking run.
I'm just gonna say, release him.
He he looks at you, he's like, I'm not the one casting the spell.
I'm saying it to the room.
Oh. The right hand smirks. Oh, please. As if I'm going to obey you because you killed one of my peons. This gets her a what the fuck look from the assassin.
I'm gonna look at him and say, you can go.
When it's his turn, he's very likely going to flee.
I mean, you
And then,
still have your offhand attack.
yep, and then I'm gonna take my other weapon. Right, I'm gonna take not Bahamut's. What's my other weapon? The Alchemist's Bane. I'm gonna take it right up to her neck and say, release him.
Make me.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits her.
This isn't damage. This is just me figuring out what type of damage it is.
Alright then.
And I don't have this saved because I'm an idiot. So I gotta go back in our DMs to find the thing.
It's okay.
Where back is it?
You can just look it
We-
up in the with the magnifying glass.
We
Oh, here it
we
is, found
talk
it,
a
found
lot.
it. Oh, I did the wrong thing, but I'm gonna go with that 6 anyway. It's necrotic damage.
Ooh. But also, we talk a lot, so it makes sense.
So that random is necrotic damage.
Alright then, time to make a constitution saving throw to see if she maintains concentration.
Yep.
She does
She
maintain
does.
concentration, laughing like, it's gonna take more than that.
My crew's already on their way.
They'll have to get past my retinue first.
I'm gonna end my turn.
Can I go to Ashen since
should-
this is the initiative?
Yeah. Am I playing the other ones? Oh, what are we doing?
Yes, you are playing the other characters.
And so they have no idea what's going on yet until Ashion gets to them.
Yes, but I'll be, for the memes, I'll say Ashian goes next and then the rest of the crew.
Okay. So they know what's going on now.
Yes, they're aware of what's
Okay.
happening.
So I'm gonna start with Brachus. Brachus is going
Right.
to rage.
Fair enough.
And he is immediately going to charge this one right in. Come on. One's being. Oh, I can't control them. Brachus is going to charge up to that first one there. The closest
Yeah.
one to him.
Don't worry, we'll work out the permissions
Yeah.
after session. I just wanted to get I just made sure to prioritize getting the stat sheets out to you guys.
Yeah.
And
Language is Brachus.
Yes, Because he doesn't actually speak, and Simon's the only one who seems to understand what he's even saying.
That's fair.
So you'll
I
notice
just
in
liked that.
Simon's languages, Baracus is one of them.
I just like that. It's funny.
You know what? Fair enough.
What are his actions? Battle axe. Okay, so he D8. D8 plus 4, 6 while raging. Okay. Nice.
He didn't do the plus four.
I just hit the button. I just clicked the button, so it just did the thing. So that's 8 plus 6 is.
That's his damage, not his to hit.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
He happens, don't worry.
Plus 10, so 28.
That hits.
Okay, then we'll just use that 8 plus 6.
For a grand total of 14 slashing damage. And remember, he gets a second attack.
Yep. Plus 10, 17.
That just barely hits. Wow.
Nice.
Maracas.
Latrell begins to say something in Elvish, which Vincent, you pick up as him shouting racial slurs.
Ah. Good.
Also, apparently something about insulting Baracus's mother.
Ah, I'm not gonna tell him what he said.
Fair enough.
Alright, first. Oh, he is a. Oh, okay. I've never played a battle master before, so this is gonna be interesting.
Yes, Simon is your right hand, and as such, while he is very good at shooting, a lot of his stuff is tactical flexibility that he can give everybody. Because you may have noticed, you, Whitefire, and Baracus have Wolfgang tactics.
Yeah.
He has Wolfgang tactics master.
Oh, it's like the better tier.
Yes. Because he's a master at this stuff. There's a reason Thor had him as his right hand.
Makes sense.
Okay, but it has to be within 5 feet of him, so his archery is not going to work with. Okay.
Yeah, the mastery thing is kind of there to help him when he's in a pickle, i.e., he needs to get up there and help Baracus.
Yeah.
He needs to save his boy, his husband.
Well, Brachus is then going to take out his bow.
You mean Simon?
Yeah, Simon. Sorry. And he's going to. Where is his bow?
It's got a fancy Latin name. It's underneath the It's underneath the one labeled the right hand of the hawk.
Oh, that's his weapon, the right hand of the hawk?
No, that's his leadership ability. His bow is underneath all that text.
The Hasek calculator?
Yeah,
Okay, that's above
it's
it.
a fancy Latin name for spear thrower.
Ah. And wait, is that is that his elven bow?
Yes, it is.
Okay. So he's going to take his shot and promptly miss. Well, actually,
Well,
no,
it's
it's 14.
5
It's
plus.
it's plus 14. Oh,
Unfortunately, that does miss as the warrior he was shooting at blocks it with his shield.
the one right in front of Brachus.
Yes.
Plus 14. Ranged weapon attack plus 14. That's
Oh,
it's
you mean
19.
plus 14?
That's plus 19. That's 19.
I thought it was 14 total.
No.
Okay, never mind. Yes, that does hit.
And it's a D8 plus 6, so 12.
Alright. I mean, he's standing, but, well, standing is kind of a subjective term at this point. Yeah, that's it.
14? No, yeah, 13.
The second arrow lands straight through the Drow's skull as he falls down dead.
And then I'm gonna have him move over to here so he can come aid us.
Okay, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25.
And then he's
He
going.
could go 30, but then he wouldn't be able to shoot, now would he?
And then then I'm going to have him rally on Whitefire.
Alright then. In
Uh,
other words, Whitefire gains 3 plus d8 temporary hit points.
3d8.
No, 3 plus d8.
Oh. Okay, so
Whitefire, you have
Well-
11 temporary hit points.
All right. Done and done.
okay, and now Elliot is going to go. Let me get up his spells here.
That's a lot of spells.
It is a lot of spells.
He is a wizard. But I did prioritize giving him illusion magics because he is School of Illusion.
Sorry, I'm looking through his spells.
No, it's perfectly fine. I gave you a level 7 wizard spell book. I expect that you were going to take a minute to read through it.
Well, he's going to start with mage armor because I don't know why he didn't have that up already.
He should have had that
Yeah,
up
you didn't say
automatically,
it.
unless I stated otherwise.
Okay, then he has that up already. Okay. Then he's going to cast.
I mean, you literally took him with you to a meeting with the Draw. I would expect him to have his armor.
Yeah, he has no attacking spells.
He's
Does
kind
have
of a,
magic missile?
Oh, right, I forgot to put magic missile in there, but he's mostly supposed to be a support-based caster. Because remember, illusions don't really kill unless it's something like Phantasmal Force, which he does have.
Yeah. Yeah, but it looks like okay. So he's going to do. I was trying to look for something that can help Whitefire better because he's in a bit of a pickle, but it doesn't look like there's anything.
I have a plan for that. It's
You know
really
what?
easy.
He's gonna cast Phantasmal Force. Can he reach? No, he's way too far away for that. I'm trying to find the spell. There it is. It doesn't say how far.
Probably 60 feet.
It doesn't say. You attempt an illusion. The target makes. Oh, it's yeah. You can see within range. It doesn't say how far the range is though.
Let me look it up.
I mean, don't worry about me because Ashio has this dispel magic, so I'll be fine.
As soon as I remember how to spell the name of the spell.
Phantasmal Force.
Spell the spell.
Yes, I know. Funny.
Funny
Funny
joke.
joke.
The range is 60 feet.
Okay.
Don't know why it doesn't say that
I
there.
don't know. Is there a save button or does it automatically save?
It automatically saves on
Okay.
it's because it's on Google. It automatically saves it to like a cloud.
Okay.
I believe my cloud specifically.
I mean, she could download a copy later on and change anything she wants and save it to her computer.
Actually, she is in range. She's perfectly in range. Okay, so he's gonna cast Phantasmal Force on her. So she must make an
Two
intelligence
saving
saving throw. I don't know what his spell DC.
I meant to put the spell DC there, but it's it should be a 15 at this level. Point is, she failed.
Okay. So she now has the image. On a failed save, you create a phantasmal object, creature, or other phantasmal is no larger than 10 feet cube that is perceivable only to the target and for the duration. So I want him to, I want it to be like a giant. You know what? Funny. So for funnies, it's a giant spider, like a giant spider. But
By the
it's
way,
only 10 feet. But
if you have the giant spider like attack her, she will take psychic damage from
yeah,
that.
I know. Uh, can I do that now on each of your turns? Sound, temperature, and other stimuli. So it's physical to her. But it says it can do it on all of your turns. So does that mean I can do it immediately, or do I have to wait till next turn?
No, I believe it is immediately.
Okay, well then she's gonna take 2d8 psychic damage. Oh, that was not great.
Nobody but her can see this, but a giant black widow suddenly crawls out from the earth and bites down upon her back. But to everybody else, it just looks like she flinched her back and hurt, looking back in horror.
And then Thunderous, he may have just been here to write the tale, but he's going
She
to.
had to make the saving throw for the concentration spell.
Oh yeah.
She makes it on her
Oh
turn.
yeah. But she automatically makes it because it's 10.
Oh, yes.
Yeah.
You meant for her concentration.
Yeah.
It needs to be 10 or higher to trigger.
And my plan still works.
I don't have any spells for Thunderous.
That's mostly because he doesn't actually know any.
Oh, okay.
There's a lot of things he learns partying with the Satyrs. Magic isn't one of them.
That's fair. I just figured he was a
He
bard,
prob-
so.
He probably should have stayed on the ship.
That's because certain Satyrs, chosen amongst them, can become proficient with instruments, and those instruments have magical properties. And this is more or less similar to a bard, which is why I gave him the bardic inspiration mechanic and the College of Dance.
He can do bardic inspiration.
But yes, he can't really do bardic magic because he hasn't actually been taught in that stuff. Because
Right.
usually there's only one of these per satyr group.
Well, he's just gonna take his short bow and shoot at this one next to Brachus.
Yeah. He's a temporary ally anyway, so you know.
So that's 16.
Don't worry too much.
That's 16.
Unfortunately, the drow manages to. Actually, no, it's a meter beat, right?
Yeah, no, defender wins.
Oh, well, yes, unfortunately, the drow blocks it with his shield.
Both arrows. Alright, that is the end of my go. That's everybody.
No,
But
Asher
fire,
goes
it
for your
is-
initiative.
That's everyone from my side, I said.
Yes.
I mean, Asher's turn is really simple. He's just casted his spell magic on me.
Alright then, you are now free from the controls of hold person.
Alright then. I don't think he has anything. He doesn't have any bonus actions, doesn't he? I don't see any.
Not really. He doesn't really have anything resembling bonus actions. I
Alright,
mean, he's got Misty Step, but
yeah, I'm gonna have him move. How much is this? Yeah, I'm gonna have him move. Actually, she's gonna. You know what? Just have him move then, moving there, just in case. And that's his turn.
Wayfarer, it is your turn, and you are free.
I look at I look at her and say, "What was that about? Not bossing you around?"
Currently fighting an invisible spider. This NPC is busy.
Yes,
I can't see that.
she
I know.
doesn't.
I'm just saying.
She's actively has her back towards to you because there's something she's looking at in horror that only she can see, and she's
Oh, you have your
actively
back.
ignoring you.
You have your back against me. All right. I usually
She's
don't like to
actively
do this.
ignoring you.
So that means flanking, right?
Yes.
I
Well, I mean,
usually
you
don't
got
like to do
allies.
this.
You also get a +1.
Yeah,
Technically +2.
Yeah.
Is it per ally
it's
or?
already on my.
No, it's only if as long as one ally is
Ah,
there.
okay.
They don't stack because on the off chance that if you guys had fought the entire camp, I didn't want them getting a +9 because
Oh,
suddenly 5 of them were around you.
that makes sense.
I mean, I already have a +9, so don't worry about it.
It's different when a player has it.
Um, do I want to?
Yes.
Yeah, you know what? Sure.
Holy shit.
Oh, even better. Okay. So he's gonna take the first number, but let me just do the. Oh no,
Oh
it
no,
it, it
no,
did
no,
take a crit.
we are counting the crit here.
No, I meant the website. I thought it was gonna take the first number because that's what it usually does.
Ah. Um,
Yeah, I just
she's dead.
yeah okay. Um, I don't like to do this, but I basically just slash her back and then cut off her head.
Ooh. Died
As
while
her
a spider.
as her decapitated head lands, you see a look of mortified horror permanently etched onto her face.
And then I turn my gaze towards the ninja. What's it gonna be, boy?
The
You gonna
ninja and
run?
the warriors drop their weapons and put their hands up.
Can, oh, all right. I'm gonna say you can choose to stay or leave, or you can follow me.
Please choose stay. I really beg you to choose stay.
He look. The assassin looks to you, Vince, and speaks in Elvish. You'll let us go. No strings attached.
Just open the gate. I mean, she's already on that, but leave the gate open.
He immediately punches something on his chest. A cloud of smoke appears, and he is actively running away.
All right, then I'll address everybody else. All the other drow, or they're not fighting anymore, right?
Correct. They have their hands up, and Barakius is just looking at them.
And I'll
He's also looking back at Simon, waiting for Simon to get the signal.
I'll just say same thing to you. Stay, go, or follow me as your new mistress.
Where are you going?
We're going to the hells.
They immediately nope the fuck out.
Aww.
Damn,
Are you
I
really?
wanted some drows.
I wanted
Are
some
you really
kills.
surprised that they're gonna say nope, nope,
No,
nope,
no, that's
fuck,
fair. That's
nope?
fair. And I'll address the last woman because she's opening the gate for me. I'll just say you have the same choice. Stay, go, or follow me as your new mistress.
As soon as the gate opens, she looks at you somberly, almost depressed. My servants are gone, my right hand is killed, and you have devoid me of all of my gifts. Is there anything else you want to tell me before you leave?
Just keep that gate open.
You won't have to worry about me closing it.
Good girl.
As she takes a plunge into the river Styx.
Well, that was dramatic.
Oh, how disappointing.
Kinda hoping for some drow aboard the ship. It could have been fun.
I could have gotten some more kills.
Simon looks at you both and is like, I mean, we have a trader.
Yeah, but she's kinda got a few screws loose.
Implying the rest of these nutjobs did it?
I
Yeah,
think
but
anyone who follows Loth
they
has a couple screws.
That's a fair point. We follow Loth. What are you talking about?
Vincent, there's nobody around.
It's true. The only people left around are those who've sworn loyalty to you.
And gods who can watch us at all times.
Not
Not
here.
necessarily.
Yeah, but we don't know that, do we?
I still wanted some more kills.
It could have been fun. Well, it looks like it looks like Loth is.
Okay,
It looks
okay,
like
okay,
Loth.
Vincent.
It looks
Vincent,
like
if you're so worried about gods watching over us, answer me this. After killing their followers, well, me cutting the head of one of their followers, and make the rest of them run away, you think that you saying, yeah, we follow Lord is gonna make a difference?
I think it would, mate. Loth is a deceiver. She wanted to deceive us.
So you're saying she's going to be okay with us killing one of her followers?
She doesn't care about her followers. What she really wants is me. Because either way, whatever outcome here, she wins.
Well, that's part of the plan, isn't it? Wink.
Oh my god.
You can't see that.
I know. That is part of the plan. Look,
Why
Loth.
did you oh my god at that?
We're trying to deceive someone who can watch us at all times.
Not at all times. Oh my god, stop being so paranoid.
We have to be paranoid. We're trying to deceive a god.
You're not certain, as I am not certain that she can't watch us. So anything could be a possibility. The odds are the same.
Hopefully Bahamut's shield is still working.
Not after the display you put up last time.
Let's get back to the ship.
I'll follow you in a minute. I want to inspect this room over here.
Go for it.
Perception or no investigation, right?
Either works.
Oh my god. Okay, luckily I took the right number.
Wow, this room sure is a room. This floor is made of floor. I'm just joking.
No way.
So, within the depths of this place, you find a few things here. Letters, they're all written in Elvish, of course, but they have various different iconography symbols on them. One of them has a spider. Another one has the skull of a spider. Another one has the abdomen of a spider. Another one has like the legs of the spider. You're getting a theme here. You're starting to pick up on the theme.
These people sure like spiders. No, I get the picture.
Interestingly enough, though, there's a painting in here, and it depicts Loaf. There is Loaf, and she seems to be standing over a strange beast you've never seen before. It looks like a mixture of fish and ape, with tentacle arms, two chimpanzee heads with fire erupting from them, and Loth is standing triumphantly over it, with a blade jammed through one and her legs puncturing the other. And underneath at the title is a plaque that says, "The future to come."
Hmm, that's a pretty gruesome future. I'll take the letters. I don't know, 3 letters. I don't know how many they are, but I'll take the letters.
There is about 5.
I'll take all letters in case they have information that could be useful. And well, I can't read them, but I know people who can. And
Correct?
if there isn't anything else, uh, is this a room as well, or just like a spare, like a map
It's a
filler?
storage. It's a storage facility.
All right, I'll venture myself in there and see what I can find.
As you go as you go in here, you find a spiked collar. You find some whips. You find armor that barely covers anything. And there's blood on the whips and the collars and the armor. And there's a lot of blood on the tables.
Either this was a torture chamber or something else I should ask Vincent about.
Vincent hasn't left. He's still outside.
Oi, oi, Vincent!
What's up, mate?
Take your guess. Torture room or one of your weird knowledge?
All right. Well, looking at it, knowing my knowledge, I'm going to say, oh, these drows got up to kinky things, didn't they, mate?
Yeah, I wasn't expecting that was the right answer, but part of me knew it was the right
No, I
answer.
kind of want to take these, and I just gotta wash them off a little bit.
You do you, Vincent, although I think there's something more useful that I found, and I hand him the letters. Because you know Elvish, right?
I do.
Alright, these letters might have something useful, information about the enemy, or maybe their next plans, or what they were going to do.
All right. Well, I'll open one up.
This one says to the representatives of House Spiel. We found him. Holy by Los holy legs have we found him. The one that they call, I think it was Charles, is what the Cabal had been calling him.
Yeah,
We might
one of
be
them.
able,
No, no,
we might
no.
be
no.
able to torture him.
Oh,
Torture him. Get some information out of him. Find that treacherous rat, Dale. Dale. He's going to pay. He and that bastard son of his is gonna pay for what they did. Nobody cuts Loaf off from her followers and gets away with it for long.
Oh, next one.
This one writes. Sorry, the name's a bit hard to pronounce. To House Vane. He's back in the Underdark. That Minotaur that rampaged through your house last time. You know, the one who took the skeletons of your most holy warriors and turned them into armor. I'm sure you're gonna want to get revenge on him sooner or later. He's traveling with a ragtag group of freaks. Just look for the tiefling in full plate armor with horns. That should stick out like a sore thumb, even around here. Wolfengor won't be too far behind that tiefling. From your associates at the Bounty Hunters Guild.
Hmm. Next one.
This one, when you try to undo the seal, doesn't budge.
Elliot, mate.
What is it?
I think this one's magically sealed,
Well, good thing we have a wizard among us.
right? Elliot, mate.
Elliot comes over. Yeah, what's up, boss?
You think you can undo this enchantment?
Easy enough. And he gets to spell magic.
Thanks, mate. I open it up.
To those who read this letter, if you are not Admiral Van Dale, know that this letter is enchanted in such a way that we will know your location at all times.
Good.
Reading further down, it does say, Admiral, I've been busy. I've been busy down here. I don't think your son's hiding out down here at the end of the dark, though. But there is something that you might want to know. I've been encountering undead. A lot of them. And they keep talking about wanting your son back. They must have overheard someone or something overheard me looking around for your son. And it appears that they themselves are hungry for him. I know you're gonna hate me for saying this, but they mentioned your dad's name. I don't know what your dad's got to do with this, but maybe you should prioritize finding that son of yours. Son of yours, whatever it is you got planned for him, I doubt it's anywhere nearly as bad as what these things are gonna do.
That's not good.
Yeah, we should probably inform Alexander about that.
We still haven't informed of the first one.
Yeah, well, priorities, Vincent.
Right. Next one. Next letter.
This one reads, to the winged mistress who guards the river Styx.
Mm-hmm.
I hope the years have been kind to you. You're one of the last few truly faithful of Lolth. Before the spell was cast, I believe she had gifted you those horns, wings, and tails you flaunt so ravishly.
Oh.
Figures. A fraud.
You know, I do hope that one day you reconsider my offer. I assure you. I assure you I have it on very good authority that someone like me is very keen for reproduction. Did I tell you that my blood is mingled with those that bleed silver? You will have the smartest warriors who are capable of both magic and psionic. I hope you reconsider my offer.
It's not good.
From your beloved admirer.
Oh, looks like she had an admirer.
Jealous, Vincent?
Not at all. After all, I have Maya.
True.
Any
And
any
don't
other...
forget your
Hmm?
don't forget your spider friend.
What about her, mate?
She also admires you.
She does indeed. Is there any more letters?
There is one more letter.
Alright, then I'll read that one.
Interestingly enough, this envelope actually, the envelope itself says, to Alexander Vandal.
Right, I'll keep reading.
Dear Alexander, I don't know where you are and I don't know when this letter will reach you, but I hope to the gods you don't come down here. I know about what is happening here. I can see it, damn it. This eye of mine, this accursed third eye. I know that sooner or later you're going to come down here to rescue your adopted sister, and you probably won't come alone. There are friends of yours, friends who seem to be giving my people a lot of trouble. But I beg of you, do not come down here. There are forces beyond your reckoning, and if you somehow do manage to survive the Underdark, the Hells will only offer you misery and torment. Again, I beseech you, do not come down here. From Charles, aka the Bishop.
Ah, okay, well then, right, well...
So they know Alexander.
right.
Well, at this point everybody knows him apparently.
Well, I wouldn't have read that one out loud.
Yeah.
Yeah, because it was a private matter, and I, you know...
Well,
Do
next
note,
time clarify that, please.
do note, not everybody knows. Only two of those three letters were tied to Alexander, and one of them was magically sealed. So
Yep. Right. It looks like just that last one. I probably wouldn't have read aloud. All the other ones I would have read
yeah.
aloud. So we might be cussed when we're already protected. Let's get back to the ship.
All right, Captain.
Oh no, but I will be taking these. I do take the bondage gear.
Yeah,
Achievement
Vincent.
unlock. The DM is now using the crying free action.
And remember, cries have reaction.
Right. Well, I'm gonna go find Alexander as soon as we get back to the ship,
All right then.
and I will hand him the
Is this
letters.
the one with the ship?
Yep.
Yes.
I'll hand him the letters. Looks like someone does.
Does-
Looks like you've been in contact with somebody.
Um. Wait. You think I've been in contact with Charles?
Seems like you know him.
I mean, I only know what you've told me about him.
He seems to know
Wasn't.
you.
Well, he mentioned a third eye.
Makes sense. Right. So let's not. So I think you should be stay.
In the Underdark?
You could stay here.
Why should I?
It looks like there's something bad gonna happen to you in the hells.
Something bad's gonna happen to her if I sit around and do nothing.
That's why I'm here, mate.
Oh, no, no, no. You were the one who said I could come along and help. You are not talking me out of this. Not when the gates to it are literally right in front of us.
Mate. If we save her and something bad happens to you, I couldn't live with myself.
Fine. But I will be providing archery support from the Crow's Nest.
Alright. Your choice, mate. Ashion.
What's up, boss?
God Vandal.
Hey there, Van. Oh, wait, that's right, he can't see me. He snaps twice, and suddenly Vandal's like, jeez! Like, has that been on board with us this whole time?
I told you about him.
That has a name.
Oh, you're Ashiat. Simp. Wait, so if I can see him now, does that mean he dropped his invisible? No, 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 no. I've just included you in the list of people who can see me.
Ashion, it looks like Vandal might come into some bad fortune in the hells. So
Ah, yes. Have me guard the grandson of the man who killed me. Let's see how it is.
do you not want to get do you not want to aid him?
No, no, no. I will. I will. I just want to point out how insensitive you're being about this.
Mate.
All right, all right. You have my solemn word. I will guard him with my unlife.
Right, thank you. I appreciate that. Well, Simon. Simon,
Captain,
we ready? Are we ready to set sail?
as ready as we'll ever be.
All right, to the hells.
Sailing
Oh
through
boy.
the last stretch of this. It's kind of mystical rather than terrifying for once. Before you is a large, gaping canopy. A cavern mall stretching outwards like the exit of a cave. But where there should be rock formations, a river, and a dirt path, all that you see out there, beyond the darkness of this cavern, is is a sea of stars. The Red River Styx suspended in pure animation, flowing through nothingness.
Well, that's kind of creepy.
I never thought I'd be seeing this river again.
You alright, mate?
Yeah, just a little weirded out. You gotta understand, it's not a it's a complicated feeling
Mate,
going back to the place you escaped from.
Mate, I think I would understand. If I ever went back to the Hawk Estate.
Yeah, exactly. It's
Especially now, imagine the scandal.
yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
mixed
wish Ashley
feelings.
was there to joke along with me.
Oh no, he's still up there joking with you, but he's keeping silent for now because he's kind of all. Everybody's kind of all struck
Mm.
as the ships move past.
So you've both seen this before, Winter Wildfire.
Yeah,
I
although
have.
You guys
I don't have much.
are you guys okay?
It's a strange feeling coming back to this place.
It is strange, although reasons are very different now. When I was traversing this river, it was to escape from the Blood War under the mission or quest of a being I didn't know who it was. Now I'm going back in to help a friend.
I appreciate it, mate. Winter,
As you said, oh,
are you alright?
I'm nervous, but this is for Maya's sake. Besides, if I can show that I can walk in there and then walk right back out ever so casually, maybe that will convince Tiamat to stop coming.
Hopefully.
Yeah,
You know we have your back if she does come after you.
I know.
Even if I am a worshipper of Loth now.
The spider that stood up to the dragon.
Fitting title, isn't it, Thunderous?
I'll say that would be one hell of a tale. And then he raises up his finger to the little guys.
To the little guys.
And the cheeriness and camaraderie drops as you reach to the exit of Lo's Passage, flowing through it. It's a very weird sensation. Have you ever played a game, like an open world game, and it's like only the water's loaded in, not all the rest
Oh.
of the chunks have loaded in that
Yeah,
part?
this
yeah.
is
You go
Baldur's
so
Gate all the
fast?
time.
Yep.
It's like that, except the chunks past that cavern will never load in because there are none.
Mm-hmm.
Just a floating river.
Hmm.
If looking back, you see just a archway of stone that stretches out before folding back in on itself. Also, interestingly enough, you now see what the Cabal's spell looks like from the outside. The entire material plane, aside from that one point you've went through, is encased in this hexagonal, ocular purple shield,
Huh.
in almost like the shape of a giant purple orb made out of hexagons.
You know, it kind of puts into perspective what we've been fighting for.
Yeah, it's not been easy, but we're here.
In the distance, there's various creatures. Some of them have physical shapes, others just seem to be essence of the astral, and they are all actively striking and pounding against this shield. Amongst the things, you can make out silver dragons, likely of Bahamut's, a few different wayward demons that didn't want to take the river Styx, shadowy beings from the Shadowfell, various clockwork constructs, primarily modrons from the domain of law, and many, many other types of exotic creatures. There even seem to be a few demigods and gods trying to bash this, but nothing's working.
Hmm.
Ah,
As for what
war is
is
everywhere.
War.
as for what
War never
lies
changes.
outwards, you see, as you have been sailing downwards through the Underdark, the River Styx is naturally taking you through the lower evil planes. You can see a canopy of nothing but gray, mucky darkness and depression, the land of Hades. Then there's a large mountain range, Gehenna, and you could almost swear you see Bane sitting at the mountaintop, waiting expectantly. There's a tornado swirling around it with a bunch of different elements, likely what is the abyss. There's a series of multiple islands seemingly made out of entirely shadow, and something more dire that connects to it, something almost illogical. The Shadowfell. But most notably, out of all of these, there lies 9 layers of bloody crust. A large red giant solar star hovers next to it. The 9 hells. The river Styx only seems to flow to the top.
I remember that I watching. Apparently, still some. He's still there, of course. Okay, out of character, correct me if I'm wrong, but is that the is supposed to be Asmodeus watching? Because I don't remember
So
well the
it's
story.
this is my own personal homebrew of Nine Hills, but the way how I homebrew it is that the way how Asmodeus is able to watch all 9 layers is that he has a giant burning red eyeball looking at
Okay.
all of them. And to onlookers, it looks like a red supergiant star.
Hmm. Ah,
Sun's really bright.
yeah. Good to see you again, Asmodeus. Not.
We ready, mates?
I am ready as hell ever, Vincent. Back.
How about the rest of you?
They all nod, raising their weapons, or in Thunder's case, a tankard.
I won't. I won't lie to you. This will be. Well, hell.
Yes, Vincent, quite literally.
Yes.
You don't say.
Yes. And I'm sure all of you are nervous. But as long as we're together, we'll make it out of here alive. We won't. We will return with Maya.
Are you ready?
Um.
To
I,
a new region.
I'm being summoned to another party, so if we can just take a moment.
Ah,
I know,
okay.
I know, I know.
Commercial break.
Commercial break, commercial break.
Wow.
I know, I know,
Chat.
I know. I'm
Can you
sorry.
believe this, goddess?
Look. I'm sorry. I gotta do my goddess duties. I don't have an angel to take over for me. I'll be right
Don't
back. I'm
worry.
sorry, guys. Did,
This will
did you
give
guys
me
want?
time to discuss some stuff with Uwaki.
Did you want me to do BRB or did you guys want to stay talking?
I mean,
Ah.
yeah, we can stay talking real quick in case Spang wants to tell me about some stuff while you're AFK.
Okay. All right. I'll be right back, everybody. Sorry.
Okay, quick question. Given my character's backstory, would I still have knowledge of like the landscape of Avernus?
it would be hard for you to remember a lot of it because that was at an early point in your life, and a point in your life where you kind of want to forget.
Yeah, makes
It's like
sense.
this is a very grim comparison, but it's like somebody who's been living in London suddenly finding themselves having to go back to their childhood home of Romania. They probably don't want to remember that childhood.
Yeah, makes sense.
No offense to people who live in Romania, but from the few friends I have that live there, they say it's an absolutely terrible
Yeah.
place.
So the only thing is there's just a familiar feeling about the place,
Yeah,
and that's it.
basically.
Yeah, that and remembering, well, trying not to remember the past, and probably the name Zariel ringing in my mind as well.
Probably so.
Yeah, because I made my character happening way after, well, some not way after, but sometime after Zariel came down to the hills and she got corrupted and all that.
Makes sense. It happened a very long time ago. I want to
Yeah,
say
at
it
this point she
happened.
would still be the ruler of Avernus, I think.
I don't think anybody's ever taken that from her, although I do believe Tiamat wishes to take back her old throne.
Yeah, well, that's what she
Because,
wanted to. That's
believe it or not, before Zariel was in charge of Avernus, you don't want to know who was?
I remember it was a male demon. I don't remember who it was, but I remember it was a male demon that she overthrew. I don't remember his name though.
Ah, I see they have once again made inconsistencies in the lore. Because what I read
I mean,
was
that's
it
what I
was
read in the D&D wiki. Maybe there's some other versions that I'm not aware of.
in the version I read, it was not some random demon she overthrew. It was Tiamat herself.
How does that connect with the Battle of Waterdeep?
With the what now?
The Battle of Waterdeep, when they actually she wanted to summon Tiamat in Waterdeep.
Hmm. Well, to be fair, after she took Tiamat's place, Tiamat was basically forced by Asmodeus to kind of be Cerberus. On Avernus,
Ah.
there's only one location on Avernus that lets you get to the second layer, and it's fiercely guarded by Tiamat, almost like a Cerberus, in a sense.
Hmm. I mean, yeah, there's so many different versions, so it makes sense that there's some contradictions there.
Not
At
only
the
are
end
there
of the day, is whatever you
contradictions,
make canon.
not only are there contradictions, but it's also like Wizards of the Coast is like, yeah, everything that was once written is being written and will be written. They're all canon.
Yeah,
Like,
well, I think at the end of the day is welcome back. Is whatever you think you make your head canon at some with some things.
Yeah, cause there's just so many inconsistencies that I kind of treat D&D lore as like the unreliable narrator.
Yeah, like what I read that he overthrew the former ruler of Avernus. I have his name here somewhere.
Yeah, we were
Uh,
just talking about how who it was Zariel overthrew because Fang and I apparently got two very different stories.
oh, interesting.
yeah.
Because for Fang, it was some guy who had been some demon or devil guy who had been ruling it. But from what I read, it was Tiamat herself Zariel overthrew.
Oh, interesting. All right, into the house.
Let me get the correct music for this because
Yeah, I'm
there.
I'm ready with some music of my own. I'm just waiting till we're actually there.
I like how I looked up Hellfire music and the first thing I get is the Hunchback of Notre Dame.
Hellfire,
Fire,
hellfire.
Hellfire. This burning desire.
uh,
She
all right.
will be mine, or she will
She will
burn.
burn.
All right. Turns we're here. Well, I think.
The journey felt like it was an eternity, but also instantaneous. Time in the astral sea is subjective, malleable. The flow of time does not work in the same way it does in the material plane.
Imagine we were also all on edge, so the time took even longer.
It simultaneously took even longer and also went just as quickly. Welcome to time in the astral sea. It fucks with you.
Yeah.
Figures.
Good news, you're soon about to be out of the astral sea. Bad news, you're going someplace even worse.
Yep.
Avernus.
Avernus.
Now, Lustra,
We're here
if
now.
you would please,
What's up?
I need you to bring out that surprise character token we talked about.
I don't have the token.
Oh, fuck.
You didn't set it up.
His reaction was so legit. I loved it.
I never said I was a flawless DM.
You set up
We are
everything
not,
else. You never set up her.
we are definitely not flawless players either, so don't worry.
No.
Let me go and set it up. God dang.
I don't have a character sheet for her either.
Oh my god.
You had. You had one job.
Was it my job?
You have plenty
I mean,
of time.
I have her character sheet, just not on roll 20.
Ah. Okay, that's. As long as you have the character sheet. I did say there was a chance you might end up in the hells today.
Yeah, but if I left it there, then it would be spoilers because that is shown on stream.
And look
Ah.
now.
Okay.
Fuck.
Let me fix my error. Let me fix my error. There you
We
go.
all make mistakes, Uwaki, don't you worry. Especially me.
Yeah,
Let me know whenever you're ready with that. I'll start.
Oh, I
narrating.
am already ready. I've had this set up for a while now.
Yep.
About to make a name for
Good.
myself.
You know how long I've
Never
been
myself.
waiting for this. Woo, I'm about to make a name for myself.
I mean, we definitely are making a name for ourselves at this point.
Put her with the other three fellows on this side. The party will be on the opposite side of the bridge.
Okay. Let me drag my token.
Why did that not work?
And you know what? We need everyone. So Ashion, get your ass over here.
Oh boy.
Everybody, bring everybody, except for Vandal.
Wait.
Vandal's.
Oh wait, you said Ashion to keep an eye on him.
Yep,
Okay, Ashion's not
Vandal
coming.
needs he needs to keep an eye on Vandal. So
Okay, delete that token.
you have
Wait,
Wolfengar in
are
your ship.
we including, you know, the druids and the
No,
cleric?
Druid, Rose and David will stay on the ship.
Yeah.
I'll ask Winter, and it's perfectly fine if she doesn't want to get off the ship. It's pretty hot here, after all.
She's coming along, but only for the sake of helping Maya. Besides, she would like to meet her. Unless Vincent has other plans. Never know what Vincent's thinking.
Huh? What do I have?
Or
What?
you see one of the tokens, and oh my fucking god. You weren't joking when you said that last night.
What was I not joking about?
Uh, don't worry, partner.
I want Vina.
Oh,
How do I don't.
hang on. I've lost some tokens here.
Like, I mean, you can give me Winter's token and add it to one of the characters we made by accident and
Oh,
just drag her there.
I know where Winter's tokens is. I'm looking for Victor. I can't find Victor.
Help!
I'd do Marco Polo, but that doesn't really work with him.
Because he can't talk.
Was that a bad joke?
I
No, no.
mean, oh,
Ah, found him.
Oh shit, that means I gotta go to Winter's character sheet and open that now.
I will say, while she does have quite a large spell list, it's not nearly as large as Elliot's. Elliot is very much going to have the largest spell book.
Elliot's larger.
oh,
Holy
Which,
shit, okay. I mean, makes sense. Those are some stats.
yeah, because because her tiefling form's just an illusion at the end of the day. Why else do you think she was able to carry that anchor with one hand?
Yeah,
I
yeah, I
can't.
see that. I see that.
So it's not
For
letting me
those
make
who
a
are
new
not
character
from
sheet, so I can't do the token.
Click on one of the
what the
ones
hell?
that have a weird name and just edit those.
Okay, I can do that.
I was about to say, what the hell?
Yeah, no wonder she was able to lift the fucking anchor. She has a bigger modifier than me, actually.
Yeah, for
Yeah,
those who are not aware, uh, Winter has a strength stat of about.
22 plus 6.
Well, no, the +6 is the modifier.
He's a 22 strength. Damn, she's stronger than me.
And
Good
yet
thing
she
what fire
prefers
doesn't know this, luckily.
to stay in the back and cast spells.
It's her choice, her body, her tiefling body, her choice.
I yes, I just wasn't expecting that. Oh right, I also need to pull out the War Duke. So
I
you
have
know,
him too. Yeah, yeah. Better make him worth his money. Come on. The thing is, I never played a sorcerer, so I'm gonna take my time while if I end up rolling for her.
man, this is a massive. This just put into perspective how many companions I've given you people.
Oh, I forgot to pull up
I
Bendy's
have
character sheet.
I have 3, and then Luster has like 11.
Yeah, I do that.
Luckily, the Warduke is simple enough. Just go melee and smack.
I might. I want. Part of me wants to be like, you know what? We're doing Mass Effect limit. You both get 2 each, but at the same time, I feel kind of cruel doing that.
And we are gonna say unlimited party mod.
Yeah, that's fair. Wait a minute, you can't mod this.
Sure, we can.
We can
D&D
we
is
can
the
just go
most
to next.
moddable game ever. Okay,
Quite literally.
quite literally.
Case in fucking point, we've got Avernus, which I returned from gladiatorial pits to Wild West.
Well, since you said
Oh
it,
well, you spoiled it. So yeah, yeah.
yeah,
I
Vana.
mean, the devil, the devil cowboys wasn't a dead giveaway.
I mean, been the odd one out. Vincent's gonna get in there and be like, "What's going on around these lands?"
That's why we have another character.
to do that for you.
Are you two ready?
Yeah.
So, approaching you, whenever you go down to the Nine Hills, you would expect, creatures with scales with scaly skin, the armored monstrosities, cambions being marched alongside bearded and barbed devils, bone devil giants running about. But when you reach here, narrowly avoiding an encounter with the Blood War, you see in the distance what looks to be a rainbow color of red, blue, green, white, and black dragons, all kinds of them, flying about, spreading their elemental breaths and casting spells at what appears to be a horde of demons. On another side of the horizon, you see Cambions fighting alongside barbed devils with spears and glaives, punching through a line of what looks like those centaur horse demons you fought earlier down at the Dryads' camp. And ahead of you is a bridge, and there are 4 individuals looking at you expectantly. 3 of them have the telltale signs of devilish appearance, but one of them looks to be a drow. Lustra, would you please introduce her?
Well, standing across the bridge is a cowgirl. Purple skin, red eyes, and white hair. Scar across her cheek. We have Billy the Drow. That's all I got.
What are the other ones? Johnson, the smiling mayhem, as they call him, walks beside you. Like, greetings there, partners. We're looking for the one called Vincent Hawk. He happen to be here?
That would be me, mate. Captain Vincent Hawk.
Good. Boss man's been expecting you. That can come later. We like to get to know you first. You know, share a drink with the neighbors.
So is this what they call the an old Hell's Showdown?
You could say something like that.
We're gonna fight?
Depends. You gonna give up your weapons and come with us? Quietly?
Vincent's gonna look around to his crew. Like, see if they have an answer. Like, not no words, just looking around.
Simon gives you that look of, like, it's your call.
Wildfire just raises his shoulders like, I don't know. Because he's at this point he's really confused about this part of hell that he clearly has never been.
What? I'm gonna look at Wi-Fi, because Wi-Fi is the one who's down here before, and just be like, so they say called draw, right? And he pulls out his pistol and fires it.
And the 3 of them pull out equally looking pistols and get ready to fire them. But what does Billy do?
Billy also pulls out her pistol.
But is she going to be fighting the players, or?
Oh, we'll see.
I think we need to see now because we are about to roll initiative. I'm pretty sure.
We are about to roll initiative, but we'll see.
All right.
Wildfire is just like, I have no memory of this place.
I have no memory of this place.
It would seem times have changed.
They clearly have, or this is a part of hell he's never been to. It's from a different neighborhood.
Alright, so first...
Actually, no. I get some better.
Do we do the same thing as before? Your team goes by your initiative?
Yes.
Okay. What is with these initiative numbers today? Is that's
That's Billy, yeah.
wow.
+4, so
He's
7.
not he's not the fastest gun in the West apparently.
He's not.
It happens.
Actually, she has more dex than Vincent does. I just want to point that out.
Yes,
You add your
percentage.
dex modifier to
Yeah,
that?
that no, not to that, but it's a 7.
She got a 10 or he? I don't know. She
She got 7
in
in
total?
total.
Oh my god.
Where is it? Gotta be somewhere in here.
Yeah, imagine Winter's never been here before.
Let's just say that times have changed.
She will be like, "Is that how how hell people look like?" No, no, they definitely don't wear hats.
Times have changed since Hellbilly's taken over.
He hasn't taken
Oh,
over yet.
I should have known it was something related to him. Everywhere I go, I see his face.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
Where is it? Sorry, I had like a specific Wild West thing here, and now I can't find it.
The music.
Yes. Mm.
Ba-bum, ba-da-bum.
Seriously, where the hell is this thing? Ugh. Stay calm. Nope. Maybe to play it. Not that one, at least. Oh, there it is. Found it! I forgot that it wasn't specifically just called a Wild Western, it was called Silver Gulch. Oh
Whoa!
shit! Okay.
Good thing that was for initiative.
Alright then, Vincent, it is your team's go first.
All right. Well, Vincent, not knowing what's really going on here, he's gonna walk forward.
Slowly.
I mean, it's the Nine
Menacingly.
Hells. Getting into random fights is pretty on par for the course.
Well, I mean, it's pretty hot down here.
Gonna get up to here. Gonna fire his revolver off. Towards the first one he sees, so it's gonna be against Billy,
Well then.
but miss because she has really high dex. And then I'll have Simon run up to me.
You know, I never thought I would see the day where I had a player character fight a player character and both of them were being controlled by the same player.
Well, you just did.
Let's see how this plays off.
How deep is the water?
Um, great question.
Okay. Alright, then I'll have Simon run across the bridge with me. Simon and Brockus both run across the bridge with me.
This guy.
And I'll have Simon shoot his bow
All right then.
at his choice.
Who?
His choice of the four.
He wants to shoot the guy smiling.
Fair enough. Oh, right.
Yeah,
I kind of forgot that I'm the one who does the things now.
Yep, I'm just happily sitting here stringing an acoustic guitar, acting like I'm in a western shooting film.
Plus 14, so 17,
That misses.
right? So he takes a
As the
second
arrow
shot.
goes through and he becomes a shadow, the second one hits though.
D8 plus 6.
Yep,
14?
that's 14 piercing damage.
Then he's gonna give rally to, I guess, Vincent. That's a D. Is that a D8?
Yes, D8 plus 3.
6.
Temporary hit points.
how long does rally last? Just asking.
Like a
I
minute.
don't remember.
Okay. Because I
Uh,
forgot to delete my temporary hit points from last battle.
Oh, it's long gone.
Yeah.
yeah, and my list doesn't say. Uh. Alright. Elliot. That is Elliot, yes. 5 feet.
You
Okay,
should have
he's.
Fireball as a cantrip if nothing else.
Oh no, I have a plan. So he's gonna take a step forward, so 5 feet. Towards
Okay.
the one with the white hat.
Alright then.
And then cast.
By the way, that's White-haired Daniel.
White
As you
hat
said.
Daniel. Right. And he's gonna cast Phantasmal Force upon him. So he needs to,
I,
he
I
needs
might
Hmm?
I might have gotten a little I have had a little bit of fun with the names.
That's alright.
He gets advantaged on this, by the way.
That's fine.
Is it still fine?
Yeah, it's fine.
He saves.
Alright, then that will be the end of his turn. Unless he can cast.
I might have forgotten to get him bonus action spells. My bad.
That's okay. Um. Thunderous will give inspiration to.
Oh shit! I forgot to pull Thunder's token out.
That's okay. Thunderous will give inspiration to um Wolfengar.
Alright. He's all the way up here.
You arrived
You
late.
don't want to. Well, it's more like he's in the hills. He doesn't want to be on the front lines. He's gonna stay next to the big scary spider lady.
Fair enough. Sorry, I'm looking through Brachus' spells.
Baracus?
Not
What?
Brachus, Wolfengar, sorry. I read Brackish.
Ah, yeah. Yes.
I'm not finding his spells anywhere.
I might have forgotten to include his spell list because he doesn't really do spell casting that much. He's more of a martial druid.
Yeah, but he's kind of too far away to do pretty much anything, so I was looking through his spells to see what he could do.
Ah. I might have forgotten to include his spell list, my bad.
It's good.
No, it isn't. I have failed. I have committed a great shame. I must now commit seppuku after I finish writing this strangely poetic letter about my death.
Alright, we'll have him come up to Brachus there. And a random druidic spell that's long range.
You know what? He's circle of spores. Let's do chill touch.
Okay. I don't know if that's... if I need to do that.
Oh,
Oh.
I was so used to rolling myself.
Either way,
Point
I'm
is
pretty
that-
sure it missed.
It missed. We both rolled 3. It misses.
Alright, have Victor run up to me. Well, as much as you can, you know. And then that's all my people.
You still got Wendy.
Oh, I got Windy. Duh. She can't really get across this bridge.
She does have a longbow.
Then, oh, right. So she's gonna get up to where Brian, where Elliot is, like on his right side. The opposite side of the bridge. What I'm trying to say.
Oh.
And then she'll use her bow. I'm not sure what her thing is yet, but +6 to hit, so I'm guessing an 8 misses.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing a 10 misses.
Yep. She's not as hardened for war as some of your professionals here are.
Yeah.
This just really puts into perspective how much deadlier monster becomes when they get player class levels.
Yeah. Okay, then that's the end of my go.
Alright then. The devils are going up next. And they... Hey, so remember how I told you that there were more firearms?
Yeah.
Well, these guys aren't specifically using firearms, but they sure do look like them. The red one who hasn't spoken yet, who, let me see, what was his name I gave him again? Oh no, sorry, the one with the white hat is Two-Time Dan. And then we got Smiling Steve and Johnson the Slayer. I call him Johnson the Slayer because his artwork reminded me a lot of the Scaleratus Butler for the Dark Urge.
Mm-hmm.
If you like zoom out of the red one, he does kind of look like Scaleratus in a cowboy outfit.
Mm.
But Johnson the Slayer pulls out what looks to be a long version of your hand cannon. There's still the rotating cylinder, but there's a lever attached to the end of it with a big fat part on one side. On the other side, it's a long cylinder barrel. For those at home who have no idea what the fuck I'm describing, it's a lever action rifle. Point is, he gets a wicked smile and he's like, "So, you found one of the boss's guns, didn't ya?"
Talking to me?
Yes, he's talking to Vincent.
Oh, I did indeed. Maybe I found this.
Oh, good. The boss's inventions found their way to the hands of some people who are actually gonna make use of it. You know, I've always wondered, when you kill a devil, he gets sent back to the hills. I wonder, if I kill you, you're gonna get sent back to home to find out. And he fires. And Whitefire, it's a very loud, audible bang.
At this point, I'm just angry.
Miss.
He has three, or not three, he has a total of 3 shots, so he has 2 more shots.
Miss.
Miss,
Miss.
and miss. Dog, dog,
You sure you know what
damn
you
it,
should,
dog,
you know
gosh,
what you're
darn
doing
it.
there, mate.
Hold still, you twitchy hooligan.
I haven't moved an inch, mate.
And then, smi- I'm struggling with these names. I I gave them goofy ass cowboy names.
Look, I gave Billy a goofy ass cowboy name too, so.
So you're saying he fired and he missed.
He
Fired
he
again.
missed, and he fired
Missed
again.
again.
He missed.
And then I was sad.
And Smiling Steve pulls out his own revolver and he's like, "Look, hope you know ours are superior to yours. You wanna know why?
Why?
Because we can put magic through us. Watch!" And he puts like an eldritch blast into the barrels before firing it off 3 times.
Damn it!
Oh yeah, Whitefire's gonna hate being down here.
Hit. Hit. Miss.
So, you take.
Can you do them separately? Okay. Okay, uncanny
A
dodge that
total
one.
of
I uncanny dodge that second one.
Okay, and then we round down, so that's 6. So you take a total of 13 force damage from that.
Hmm. Right.
And last one is Two-Timing Dan, who dusts himself off after somebody tried to cast magic at him. He's like, and he looks to his mates. He's like, "You idiots! Don't go spoiling all the fun. We're supposed to be professionals." Professionals. Oi, Vincent, dodge this. Make me a dexterity saving throw.
Dodge what?
And at this level, when you make a saving throw to dodge a spell, you fully dodge it. You don't take the half damage, right?
Yes. Yes.
Okay. You managed to dodge a bolt of lightning that he sticks out by. And because this is a Western theme, his form was. I'm gonna stop with the describing guns to fantasy people. I'm just gonna be completely blunt. It's a shotgun firing a slug round, firing an electric slug round that zooms past you. The sound of lightning making an echoing gunfire, much to Whitefire's dismay.
Ah, I swear I'm gonna kill them all. I don't care if they're good or bad. Including Vincent.
Gosh,
Okay.
darn it!
He's not serious about you.
I know.
Speaking of Whitefire, it's your team's go.
Alright, I'm gonna have Winter to get enough movement to cast one of her spells.
All
If
right.
she can cast it from maybe here, I think. I don't know what's the range of her spells.
I believe so. Which spell in particular are you looking at?
I want to cast Ice Storm on those fuckers.
Oh, yeah, by standing right there in the shallow part, you should be good. I just like how Lush is like, how deep is the water? Great question.
And that is, I think that's enough to not hit Vincent. If she puts it like here,
Yeah.
maybe, yeah. Yeah, that's enough to not hit Vincent.
Alright then.
All right. What roll do I need to make?
Let's-
Each creature in the cylinder makes a dexterity saving throw.
19.
I'm pretty sure that passes.
Well, Two-time Dan passes. Smiling Steve likely fails.
The fuck?
And Johnson the Slayer passes.
Alright, on a failed save, they take half damage. So roll 2d10 for the one that failed, and then do half for the rest, I guess.
You're the one casting the spell. You're the one who rolls.
Oh yeah. 2d10 and 46 cold.
We got a bit of growing pains. We'll get there.
Yes.
So 2d10 and then
So,
46.
so Smiling's. Oh, right. We gotta wait for the other part of the damage.
Okay, so
So Smiling Steve takes a total of 29 damage, and everybody else takes half as much.
which is 29 and,
29.
29 and half.
14.
14. And I said Ice Storm, right? Yeah. Hailstone Strong Run into the cylinder into difficult terrain until the end of your next turn. I mean, they're not gonna move, but just just pointing that out.
It's snowing.
In
Hey,
hell.
look. It's like, hey, Dad, look at this. Yes, I see, Steve. It's snowing. Can you get off your ass? It's not my fault one of them landed right on my face.
You gotta get better. You gotta get better at dodging there, partner.
You're so unprofessional, Steve. It's just like it, Dan. You did this to me when I was trying to ask Susan out. You don't have a hell's chance with Susan, and you know it.
You never had a chance with her, partner.
Everybody, smiling Steve's not about to not be smiling.
Look, I had a closer chance with her than you did, mate. Partner.
How dare you, Billy? It's
I can't do anything.
it's
Yeah, I just kind of move.
You have a bow.
Here. Yeah, but I don't know what's the range of it.
It's like 120. It's a longbow.
Yeah, I think yeah, it's a long bow.
it's a Wolfgang longbow, so you get to use your strength instead of your dex.
So how many are there? 1, 2,
There's
3,
four.
4. Okay, 4 of them. Okay, I'll attack this one over here with my longbow.
Johnson the Slayer.
They're all equally bad for me because I have no fucking clue
Yeah,
what's going on.
Yeah, Billy hasn't revealed herself yet as one of your allies yet, so.
Spoilers.
Spoilers. Obviously, I'm playing the character. It's obvious.
You never know. Anything could happen in these games.
I'm using normal arrows, by the way.
He gets shot in the chest and he laughs.
The second one doesn't hit, I take it.
And he catches the second one. He's like, really? Bow and arrow. This day and age. And he just snaps the arrow he caught.
You're lucky I'm not next to you, mate.
I was about to
Get yourself a lead spitter, little bitch.
Oh, you asked for it now. I'll get you when the bridge clears.
I mean, if you really hate him, you could test how deep the water is.
I rather actually no. I don't know if that would be an
Well,
action
why-
just to dip my sword into it and see how far it goes.
It goes halfway.
So that would be up to my knees, right?
Essentially.
The thing is, how strong is the current?
It's not that strong.
Hmm. But he asked, he provoked me, so okay, let's
charging up there.
let's do this and see if he goes or not. He goes.
Okay.
I step in the water first and see what happens.
Absolutely nothing.
All right, I don't know how far I moved. I think I was here, so that's 20. So
You have
Got 10 more
20.
feet.
Yeah.
Yeah, 10.
So you just take a step into the water, basically.
I'll get you. In
I'll
the
get
not,
you.
not the next turn, but maybe the other one.
Vincent, you notice that Whitefair only goes up to his knees in this water.
Warduk, I don't, dude, you suck, bro.
No, he is the. Yeah, I'm paying him for
You didn't
nothing.
give in a ranged weapon yet. Have
It
him
does
follow
say
me,
in
I
his
guess.
personality trait that he likes to hit things with his sword.
Have him follow me, I guess. Making
I
dash
have,
and
I have no idea why they gave him a goddamn dagger over a longbow.
I don't know,
I
man.
don't know. Ask Vincent.
I look. I don't have any control over him. He's just a mercenary.
Yeah, just have him dash and you know, I don't know.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Now something very interesting is going to happen here when he reaches up to distance with the... Johnson looks at him and says, "You're a mercenary, aren't you? They pay me to stab you, so I am going to stab you. How much? 400. He looks over at you, Vincent. Johnson it is. He looks over at you, Vincent. And he gives you a wink. Say, Warduke, we pay you 1,000 right now.
Jesus.
Turn on them. And then we pay you extra to go kill some fellas on the material plane.
I'll pay you double that, mate.
Oh my god. Is there going to action for the Warduk? He's not
I
even
mean-
worth the money.
I'll pay you double to just leave, mate.
Fine by me. I'll take that 2,000.
There you are.
Do you have the money on you,
He does,
Vincent?
yeah.
The Warduke leaves the party and just goes
Right.
swimming through the river.
So much for giving me the character sheet.
I mean, look, as at some point it was going to be a possible element of his betrayal down here because there's tons of opportunistic devils.
Yep.
You really think they weren't going to test his loyalty?
Yep, and that's why I figured to get him to go. He's not gonna be worth it.
Curses. Whatever. We don't need him.
You really don't. You really don't.
He was really useless for the entire time. I spent way too much money on him.
Well,
That
he's
was
gone
your
now.
call. Well, if it isn't the consequences of your own actions.
Yeah.
I think we've all learned a valuable lesson here.
Don't hire the ward.
Exactly.
Oh, I thought that was gonna be in character, because that would have been really funny. Because Billy goes next.
Oh, yes, speaking of which, Billy, it is your turn here because I believe Whitefire's out of companions.
No, I have Winter still. But she already did her turn, so yeah. Go ahead.
So they don't say anything about loyalty or anything?
Oh no, Johnson does. Johnson's laughing, like, he's a mercenary, true and true. Guess you can't expect any loyal friends in hell.
No, you can't. Billy's gonna take a step forward, pull out her pistol, and fire it into the air, casting arms of Hadar.
What saving throw is that I gotta make
I'm
for
looking.
the
I had it open, but my app's like, no, don't. We don't want you to do that right now. It's a each creature in that area, so it's a 10-foot radius. Why I moved over here so that everybody would be in that radius. Strength saving throw.
Ooh, that's not their strong suits. Fails.
Failed. I believe that's also yeah, that's a fail.
Damn.
That one succeeds.
Only Johnny succeeded.
And they all take 2d6 necrotic damage.
As a warlock, does it do extra damage because you always cast at max level?
Oh yeah, so I'm casting it at 5th level, so it's second slot or higher. The damage increases by 1d6 for each spell slot, so it's a first level spell. So
I think it's 6 extra dice.
6 extra?
Or, well, 6 in total.
Oh. No, it should be 7 in total, so one more.
Ah.
So 28 damage. What was that about? What was that about? uh, loyalty?
Hell, Billy's gonna make you pay for this, Billy.
Ah, time for me to reveal my cards. And then and then she's going to. I forgot to give myself 5th level spells. That's okay. She's then going to. Again, I want to make sure I want to make sure I'm doing this spell right.
No worries.
Damn it, it's an action. Okay.
To be fair, they have guns, so you're not gonna take attack of opportunity leaving melee.
Well, that I was gonna do Thunder Step, so I get an extra damage on them as I leave.
No, you'll have to do a Misty Step.
Yeah, then I'm casting Misty Step, and I'm appearing 30 feet away, right over here on the island. And that is the end of her turn as she's reloading her revolver. And I guess it's my turn again.
Yeah, it's Vincent's
So
turn again.
Longest lost return in
Are we a-
history.
Are we about to have? Are we about to have a moment where the two characters you're RPing have a sparkling romance?
No,
That would
no,
be really funny.
no, they're not. They're
Last
not.
just yourself.
As that would be something I would actually do. No, we're not gonna have that.
Man, but whatever happened to loving yourself?
Vincent's gonna take another 30 feet, and he's going to throw one of his daggers with his offhand.
Right then.
It's going to be one of the gonna be an obsidian dagger, so they can't cast spells anymore.
Two notes, because you're on the 9 hills, you can't banish them.
Yeah. I didn't expect to.
Unfortunately, that misses. As which one were you throwing it at?
The one who casted the thunderbolt at me. I think that was the one with the white hat.
Yep. 2-time Dan swiftly steps out of the way. You're gonna have to be faster than that if you want to catch 2-time Dan.
Like this.
Yeah, that punches straight through him.
Like this, partner? Like this, like this, mate?
Oh, you little rat weasel.
And that's the end of his turn. Let me just... I need to write down how much ammo I have left. I'm keeping track of that. Wrong character, that's why I can't find your ammo.
To be fair, the revolver being on the not cowboy character is a little shocking.
Yay. And then I'm gonna have Simon stay, well, not quite stay where he is, but like move out of the way of everybody else.
Alright.
And then have everybody else run past.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
And then I'm gonna have Simon shoot his bow, like normal, at the 2-time Dan, was it?
2-time Dan. I had a lot of fun with the names.
That's fair. Well, that hits.
That hit. Yep, that'll hit.
They both hit. And it's
Oh
a
boy.
D8 for both damage. Plus 6, I think it was.
Yes. So
So,
it's 10 and 14 for a total of 24.
does Brachus have any like spears or anything? Thing that he can throw?
He should have had javelins. If he doesn't have it on there, he's supposed to have them on there.
Okay, well then he doesn't have him on there, so then I'll go ahead and throw. He throws one of his javelins at two-time Dan. Miss. Hit. What is a javelin? Damage wise.
1d6 plus strength mod.
Okay, so 1d6 plus 4?
For 5 piercing damage.
Yeah, 4.
It should be worth noting that because that was a normal, mundane javelin you threw at him,
Yeah.
it doesn't look like it hurt him as much as it should have. He just casually rips it out.
Yeah.
You're gonna need sharper than a toothpick to punch through 2-time Dan.
And then Wolfengar is gonna cast his spell. Cantrip maybe? I don't know what he has. 'cause
He's
I don't
random.
have
He's
any-
random. Do it through. He's random. Do it through its spell.
Yeah, he's gonna do random bullshit
I
go.
mean, you could always just have him activate his spores right now.
Oh yeah, how far does his spores go?
Well, I mean, it'd just be a good idea for him to get quote unquote suited up before he
Oh
gets
yeah,
his melee
okay,
weapon.
so he's gonna go ahead and do that, but that's a bonus action, right?
Is it?
I don't know, it doesn't say.
I'll say it's a bonus action.
Okay.
Look,
Bonus
I gave
action.
Fang Channel Divinity as a bonus action, so
Fair point. And then he's going to cast. I don't know. What are some druid cantrips?
I mean he's got Chill Touch.
Okay, chill touch it is. I don't know what his plus is because I think it should be
It's-
wisdom.
It's Wisdom.
So that's plus 3, so 13. So I think that misses.
Yep. As he manifests the skeletal hand at 2-time Dan, 2-time Dan flicks his wrist and the skeletal hand goes undone. Come on, partner. You can't slap me around with magic. Come on, face me up like a real man.
Then Victor, I'm assuming he has a javelin or something.
Yes.
Okay, he doesn't have it on his character sheet, but I can go ahead.
Oh. My bad.
You're good. Miss.
I have...
Miss. Does he only have 2 attacks?
For now, yes.
Okay. And then I'll have Wendy start crossing the river.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. It's very, very cold.
Yeah. You're gonna shoot her bow with plus 6, so that's 20.
That hits.
And even higher. So D8 plus 3, 7.
Shouldn't there also be an additional like poison damage you roll with that?
It doesn't say. Oh, it does. Yeah, actually, there's. Yeah, it does. Okay. So it's another D8. So 2 more D8. So 5, 8. Wait. 4,
Four.
9, 10, 11, 12. Plus 8 is 20. And then she's got plus 3 to every one of those. So that's 2 hits. Plus 6 to 20, so 26.
As 2-time Dan's laughing, he suddenly pauses, smile wide, as these 2 poison arrows hit his heart, or at least where you think his heart might be. And as he's smiling, he just falls over. Man, that was my favorite one.
Just, Elliot.
It's so much fun saying 2-time Dan.
Yeah, Elliot's gonna get up on the bridge.
Right.
And let's see. cantrips does he know that he can do? He has Firebolt, was it?
He should.
It doesn't say if he has it or not.
God dang it, did I forget to give him firebolts?
Okay, Firebolt. Alright, so that's 20, 11 plus his intelligence modifier. Plus 3. And what is his thing? Whatever. Plus 3, so
His-
14. And then I think he gets a. Does he get a plus? Do spellcasters get their proficiency modifier?
I feel like they should.
Okay, well then plus 4, because that's what ours is.
Alright.
So I think that's a hit, because that's plus 7, so 17. And I'm aiming for the one right here in front of Vincent.
Smiling Steve? Yeah, that hits Smiling Steve.
Alright, and then Firebolt is a d10 and damage.
It's 2d10
2d10.
because you are currently level 7.
Oh, 18.
He laughs and dusts himself off. Really? Fire? It's just like, really? Fire?
He's not the main course, mate. Oh, that's the end of my turn. I got nothing else.
Alright, was it the Devils or Whitefire? I believe it's
Devils.
the Devils.
Devil's next.
Smile and Steve does a fancy revolver load before then looking back over at you guys. It's like, Johnson, they took out Dan. I noticed, Steve. What do you reckon? Reckon we should fall back? Boss will want to hear about her betrayal. True. Do it. And he fires his gun into the air as darkness surrounds them.
Counterspell.
It's not a spell,
Oh,
Yes, it is.
but it
Steve
came from a
looks at
fucking
it.
bullet.
It's a reflavored spell, casting mechanics. It's
By the
reflavored
way,
spell.
you forgot about your bard over there, all the way down.
No,
down there.
I know. He's not really joining the fight. He's just here.
He looks over at Justice. Johnson, they made the gun stop working. You know what? You're smiling, Steve. Yeah, that's me. I'm sure you can take care of this by yourself. And he jumps into the fire, disappearing.
What a,
Well, you, that's supposed to be two-time dance thing. You, God damn it, you son of a bitch. Bitch, gosh, don't. It turns over because he's just gonna spend it sitting here swearing up a storm.
You mind if I
What?
take this one, partner? This guy has a bullet I have a bullet with his name on it.
I believe that's Billy talking
Yep.
to you, Whitefire.
to me?
Yes.
No. Sure, go ahead. The one I wanted to kill already left.
All right, and she's going to take 3 Eldritch Blasts right at him.
Fanning that gun, are we?
Yep.
Whoever you are.
So the
I know what I
the
did.
natural
Yeah. So that's
2 hits, one of them being a crit.
Yep. Yeah, okay. So that's D10. That's 3. That's 2d10. 4, and then plus her charisma modifier, so that's another 4, so 8, and then another 4 is 12. Did I pick anything else for that? And he's within 30 feet.
What are you gonna do?
He's gonna take. Never mind, that's a reaction. Yeah, that's all I got. So 12 damage.
You have one more D10 to roll.
Are you? Okay, the crit.
Yes. How many 2s are you gonna fucking roll tonight?
I don't know.
All of them.
He's still kicking, but barely. Never seen what a devil looks like while in death's door, but now you do. Still your turn, Whitefire.
As much as I would love to use my weapon action to show in the power of a real weapon, but I'm gonna have Winter cast Ice Knife on him.
Alright.
I believe Ice Knife works pretty much the same way as the other one.
Ice Knife works like a spell attack, so you gotta roll to hit.
Okay. Fuck, I forgot. It's 20. It's D20 plus
Plus her charisma modifier and
plus
proficiency.
1. Yeah. Wait, what's her proficiency? Where is it?
Her
5. So I believe
charisma
plus
should
6 in
be much
total.
higher than a goddamn 12.
Give it a minute. 14, 15 plus 5, 20.
That hits.
Then, where is it? 1d10 piercing damage.
There's still more to it.
He needs to make a dexterity saving throw or take 2d6 cold damage.
He fails.
Right.
And with that, as the knife goes flying through him, stabbing him, he explodes into a shower of ice, killing him on the spot. Or so you think. As the Western shooter music comes to an end, his now decapitated head rises up and looks at you all in classic devil fashion. Welcome to the night hells.
God damn it, Smiley! I wanted to welcome him.
And he turns to dust.
Gotta say, Winter, I never thought I'd see snow in hell.
I've been here for over 200 years. Never saw snow in my day in my life.
Alright, mysterious stranger, who are you?
The name's Billy.
Really?
The name's Billy the Drow.
Great, another drow.
Don't worry, I'm not like the other Drow. I see you have a lovely Drow over there, but I'm nothing like them. I have forsaken
How
love.
can... Well, you're not attacking us, so I guess I'll have to take your word for it.
Oh yeah, she flirts. She does that spin with the revolver and then holsters it.
Oh my god, is she going to go full revolver Ocelot on...
Yes.
Oh my god, she's gonna take 10 minutes spinning revolvers before holstering them, because
Yes.
that's what he does.
No, she just did a simple, just a flourish of it and then put it away.
Oh.
Right, I'm here.
Right, I'm
I swear to God, every time I see Revolver Ocelot do this, I just want to pull out like a rubber bullet gun and shoot him with it just to show him how fucking stupid it is that he does that.
Right, well,
sure.
I'm sure you've been told, but I'm the one Bahamut sent.
You? Bahamut sent a draw.
Not just any drow. I'm Billy the Drow.
Do you have any proof of this?
I just betrayed my allies.
Whatever.
What would I gain from betraying them? He does have a point there,
Whatever.
Vincent, but this is the hells. We should be wary of her.
Oh, definitely we should be wary of anyone who lives in this place, Vincent. I speak from experience.
Look, I know I don't got your trust just yet, but I'm in the same boat as you now. An outlaw.
Vincent,
Right?
your call.
Well, she did betray her allies. And
That's
she
alright.
did, she did,
Yes, for a second here. If I go over to your stream, are both of them on there?
yes?
I want to check this out real quick. That's so cool. They're both purple.
Yeah. They weren't gonna be, but someone fucking tainted fucking Vincent.
Also, before I forget,
Ah. Thank you. Thank you for the resubscription. Holy shit. For 6 months, let's fucking go.
yep.
Keep supported, bitch.
Howdy.
Howdy there, partner. We should. Can you lead us to hell, Billy? Wrong voice. Would it be possible for you to lead us to the hell, Billy, mate? I don't know the answer to that.
So, originally, you did know where Hellbilly was, but it would seem either because of your betrayal or because he knew ahead of time, his specific location is lost to you. As as a cackling skull flies near you. Those familiar with it recognize it as Hellbilly, and he miraculous. Well, seeing as how you didn't take custom to my escorts, one of them betraying me, and you decided to kill them all, you's gonna have to find me on your own and take in the set.
Well, there's your answer there, partner. I don't actually know, Mr. Hawk.
Everywhere I go, I see his face.
He's a skeleton. It's kind of hard to not see skeletons as an adventurer.
It's true. Mr. Frostclaw,
Yes.
I know I don't have your trust, but you and I are in the same boat. Agreeing to something we didn't know what we were actually getting into. You see, 200 years ago, around 200 years ago, hard to keep track sometimes, I agreed. I was trying to escape the Underdark, the Drow society, Loth herself. And I ended up, and Hellbilly found me, gave me a choice. Come work for him, and get away from Loth. So I did. Didn't realize what I was getting into.
Yeah, I made the same mistake too.
But I see Bahamut has graced you with freedom, which I hope he does for me as well.
Well, he does seem to keep his word for now.
He has indeed
So
kept his word.
maybe there's still hope for you.
I hope so. Now I see you have a loath worship of your own. Hello there,
Yeah,
darling.
not my business.
Not my business.
Hi, hi there. Wendy looks extremely nervous.
It's alright there, love. You don't gotta be shy around me.
You managed to get out, like, properly.
Well, yeah, in a sense. She still tugs at my thoughts every now and then, but Hellbilly keeps her out for the most part. Did you want to escape yourself?
I didn't think it was possible.
Oh, it is very possible. I could take you along with me. Show you freedom as you never knew.
But I have a promise to Vincent.
What was that promise?
It was that she would stay by you.
I think this might be for the best. I think it might be voices.
You did this to yourself.
I know I
just
did.
So you know.
I know I did. And you've kept to that promise, but you don't have to. You can go with her if you can follow her instead.
Where will we go, Billy?
Well, first we have to deal with Hellbilly.
I can kill any devil.
Oh, I'm sure you can. Hey, why don't you take this? And he's gonna take off his hat and put it on her. Or she's gonna take off her hat and put it on her.
She wears it very comfortable and she seems rather happy to have it on her.
It's a good luck charm, talisman if you would. It'll keep you safe.
I love it.
Right. So let's go find Hellbilly. All right, man.
As you, I was about to narrate it.
We move out.
As you,
What? Go ahead.
Are you sure?
Yeah. That's all I wanted to say. All right, men. Let's head out.
As you climb up over the horizon, there are a few different locations that stand out. There's a barren wasteland, which normally wouldn't stand out if not for the fact that there was a giant robot that just finished brutalizing a demon. A legion of demons at that, and it seems to be hunting for more. There is also a river, or rather a lake, made entirely out of blood, and it's most notably not the river Styx. But
Lovely.
but unlike everywhere else in Avernus, devils seem to be actively avoiding this lake. And last but certainly not least, there's a building. It kind of reminds you of a tavern, but something slightly different about it. Billy would recognize it as a saloon.
Well, here's the local watering hole. If we want to get some information, this is the best place.
So, we're headed to the saloon, eh?
Oh my god.
Sounds good to
Come on,
me.
do it.
Best
Just-
place as any if we get us some information.
I could use a drink. Not going to lie.
Don't do what, Whitefire?
Well, it's a lot to take in, you know. voice in my head.
Are you alright then? Are you alright then, mate? You seem on edge.
Don't
Well,
worry about the swirling mess of magic there. That's a normal part of this.
okay.
Okay. You alright? You alright? You
Uh,
alright, mate?
the entrance to the saloon is all the way down here.
Okay.
Alright. Yeah, I'm fine. This just being here just makes me tired. That's all.
Sure, mate.
Yeah, unpleasant memories that I want to forget and all that. You know.
So this is how you grew up, mate.
In this environment, yeah.
With the guns, with the firearms.
No, this is definitely a part of hell I never been to, and certainly don't like it.
I heard a lot.
Well,
I heard a lot of screaming from you. Very masculine screams, obviously, mate. But are you alright?
I'm fine. Focus on the mission.
I am focused. Just gotta make sure you're alright, mate. Can't let my best friend get hurt now, can I?
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Alright, mate.
I just want a drink. That's all.
We drink things from here.
Well, I certainly can. I don't know about you.
Well,
That's
I mean, if Billy's lived here for 200 years, sure. I'm sure I can as well.
Are you willing to take the risk, Vincent? This is not your usual concoction for hangovers.
Might be similar.
All right, Vincent.
Where did I put that token? I forgot to grab the bartender guy. And for some reason I can't find him.
Yeah, I mean, could just pretend he's there unless he's going to move from there.
I just like having the tokens there.
By the way, Vincent, I want to know how you entered the part, or Billy, any other two. I want to know how they
Billy
entered.
enters first, obviously, and she swings the doors open, just like Vincent did in several other places. But
Yeah.
you know, like a cowboy entering the saloon in those movies.
So
You know,
kicking the doors and
yeah.
making their spoils sound.
Oh yeah, obviously her spurs are going jingle jangle jingle.
I've apparently lost my Cambion token.
Oh no.
It's fine.
I mean, we'll just pretend he's behind the bar.
Yeah, there was supposed the bartender for Theater of the Mind is a Cambion.
Okay.
Now, as you enter in, loudly announcing yourself, there appears to be multiple devils. All of them seem to have that uniform, like red skin. They're all wearing the same armor and insignias, and there's a much bigger one, more muscular, who apparently seems to be trying to get it on with the succubus over there, who is frantically trying to ignore him and just play the piano.
Has Billy been here before?
Oh, absolutely. This is a very familiar watering hole. In fact, when you enter here, many of the patrons turn to you.
Billy's gonna immediately notice that the waitress or the musician's being hassled. He's does she know her name?
She doesn't know her true name,
Right.
but everybody just calls her Sally Q.
All right. Well,
Billy might just call Sally QT.
Billy walks over. You should leave Sally alone. You know what's good for you.
Who's gonna say I don't know what's good for me?
Well,
I just came back from a deployment in the blood. For apologies if I want to have some fun.
we'll go have fun somewhere else. Sally's not
Oh, boy.
interested.
Fine. Too tired. Haven't spent too long fighting a stupid ape demon. He grabs his drink, mo- downs it, and then throws the glass over at the champion bartender before angrily storming out.
And stay out. Hey, Sally, he didn't give you too much trouble now, did he?
Oh, you know me. I'm a big girl, I can take care of myself, but I definitely won't say no to a knight in shining armor.
More like outlaw in black clothes.
You go get your drink there. I'll bring the music back on.
Right. You always bring the atmosphere. Well, the bar is ours. So, as to speak. Do I know the bartender's name?
It's a new guy.
Ah,
It's not all that uncommon that many of these individuals around here kind of just get yanked out from their positions in these different shanty towns and forced to fight in the Blood
ah.
Wars. It is not
Yep.
an uncommon occurrence that the bartender you knew last week has been sent off to the Blood Wars, and now you got a new guy.
Ah, new
It's
face.
it's it's a miracle that Sally Q hasn't been taken in.
A new face. I'm taking Marcus was taken to the Blood Wars.
Yeah, from what I heard, he got impaled before being thrown into sticks.
Oh, well, pour one out for a homie.
For DeMarcus,
Marcus.
drink to him tonight.
We drink to Marcus, one of the greatest bartenders who ever run this establishment.
So, by the way, for Whitefire and Vincent, so for Billy, this is a normal occurrence,
Yeah.
but I would imagine the two of you are not used to a saloon filled with them, not only filled with fiends, but also having a swirling massive fireball as a chandelier.
Oh yeah, no, definitely not there.
No.
Vincent's definitely in awe, like he's taking it all in. All right, mate. Let's get some information and then we'll move on.
Yeah, you can do your thing. I just have my drink.
Right. Well, it looks like Billy's not gonna be much help.
Figures.
I'm gonna walk up to the first devil I see. So this one over
And
here.
Whitefire is going
Question
to
is, are you actually
walk
going
to the
to
bar.
notice the devil's soldiers, or are you going to notice the succubus?
Roll for wisdom.
He notices the
All right.
soldiers first.
Look you over, and it's like, huh, never seen that kind of uniform before. Which company do you serve?
I don't serve. I don't serve anybody. I'm Captain Vincent Hawke, on my way to take down.
Mercenary captain.
Not a mercenary. Pirate.
Ooh, we haven't seen one of you lot down here in a while.
I'm here to take on. Well, I'm here on request from Hellbilly.
They stop their drinks as they suddenly eyeball you. What you and Hellbilly gonna be doing?
I'm just looking for a word. He wants a word with me. You know where I can find him?
You new around here, right?
Just sailed in today.
Word of advice from us old timers here. Stay away from Hellbilly. That man is on Zariel's hit list.
Hmm.
Aligning yourself with him is a fucking death sentence.
All right, good to know. Cause I'm not here to ally myself with him. I'm here to kill him. He took something of mine.
We can't help you much there. We've heard a rumor he apparently had some operation going over near that lake no one wants to touch.
Wh-
But there's all sorts of rumors going on there, so take that as you will.
What's up with the lake?
Depends on who you ask. Some people say there's an orphan who like regularly bathes in there and creates tidal waves. That's my favorite one. It's so ridiculous. I've heard rumors that a mind flayer ship was buried at the bottom of it, and that you'll randomly see mind flayers flying out of it from time to time to attack us.
Hmm.
But the most interesting one, and the one that seems to have an ounce of truth to it, there's something moving in the waters, and it speaks to people in their heads, talking about wanting to eat them and gain their memories for itself.
Okay, Lester knows what this is. Convince him to a roll to figure out what this is?
Yeah, roll me. Let's see. You can either do a nature or a history check.
History's 1, nature's 1. Okay, cool.
You vaguely recall it being some kind of fish monster. Something that was like ancient, very old. And it. All you can really remember about it, that and the fact it had a lot of teeth.
Right.
But its name, you can't remember its name.
Well, that sounds vaguely familiar. I can't really place it.
I mean, plenty of things down here like to mess with people's minds and gobble up their memories.
Well, this sounds too specific.
Hmm. Eh, well, hey, go spelunking, go fishing, see what you find. Let's get off my back. And he
Mm.
downs another shot.
Well, my goal here is Hellbilly, and as soon as we get Hellbilly, we're out of here.
Eh, I genuinely wish I knew. But if I knew where he was, I'd be joining the lynch mob.
Right, thanks for your help.
Be very careful talking about him. He's none too popular.
Well, I'm sure I can get on people's good side by telling them I'm here to kill him.
Maybe. Best of luck out there, Captain.
Good luck in the war.
This war will never end.
Well, good luck nonetheless.
But that's it. But hey, I'm a soldier now, which means I get all my drinks half off.
Sounds good. Sounds like a good trade, I think. Maybe free would have been better.
Free? In hell? What an oxymoron.
You could always come work for my crew.
Thanks, but no thanks. The drinks here are too good.
Fair enough. I guess I'll head to the, head up to the bar. That's where Billy is right now.
A Cambion is there, and there is a menu, and there is a menu section that's written in common. It's mostly normal options, except for the price. The prices aren't in gold, silver, copper, platinum, or even electrum. They're in something called soul coins.
What are these?
Ah, curses. Our money's no good here, Vincent.
Well, it's a good thing I just got rid of pretty much all my money talking to the fucking wall, getting the wardrobe out of here.
Yeah, doesn't look like we have anything worth to buy a drink here.
Well, we're only here for information anyway.
Yeah, I guess I'll have to get my drink from one of the barrels on the ship.
Bartender,
Yeah, what's up?
looking for some information.
Depends on what kind of information you're looking for. Rumors are on the house. Specifics are gonna cost ya.
Well, we're looking for someone known as Hellbilly.
Well, I mean, there's all sorts of rumors about that guy. There's rumors that he wants to take over Zarya's place, as stupid as that sounds.
Well, I don't really care for the
He-
details of who or what he is. Just his
Ah,
location.
Well, As I said, rumors around the house, and the rumors of his locations is that he's somewhere out there pretty damn close to where Tiamat makes her home, which is gonna be quite a few days' walk from here.
Are there any rivers or anything we can travel down?
I'd be careful if I were you. A lot of the rivers here connect to the river Styx, and they bring in all sorts of nasty folks.
That's how we
Not
got in.
just the
That's
demons.
how we got in.
As I said, it brings in all sorts of nasty folk.
What's that supposed to mean?
Mate, you came into my bar armed to the fucking teeth. Don't tell me you have a career living picking roses and giving them to orphan kids.
Actually, he does. That's his.
What the
That's
fuck
his
is
side hustle.
Vincent? What the fuck?
Sorry, I didn't mean to tell everyone your secrets. I might.
He
I am
chuckles.
going to ignore that.
He's
And
like,
as
"Eh,
for you, the only reason I'm armed to the teeth is because of the place I am.
my point exactly. Nice people don't end up here, buddy. Only nasty.
Speak for yourself. We are not like you.
Oh, really?
Yeah, we're just passing by. We don't intend to stay here with you.
Tell me how your morning went. Did you have to kill someone?
Tell you what?
Tell me how your morning went. Did you have to kill someone?
The morning?
The morning.
As a matter of fact, I didn't. Although I wish I could.
My point exactly. You may not have been able to kill someone, but you sure wish you could have. Which is exactly what I felt
There's
this morning.
only one person I want to kill.
And we kill because we have a fair reason to do it.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Oh, I'm sure everybody here says that. Look, the sooner you just admit that you're a bad person, and that's why you're down here, the better you'll be.
Well, I don't know if the two are related, but we are not very good people. We're definitely not related.
at least we're trying to be
We're
better.
actually here to save somebody. But we're not. But by no means am I a good person. This crew, not good people. They're great. They're great people, but not good. We're pirates.
Yeah, not so high-minded now, are you, heavily armored pirate?
He's not actually
Oh.
he's more.
How dare you insult me like that, Vincent?
He's more just tagging along. He's not really a pirate.
And yet he works for pirates, that makes him no better.
Well, he doesn't work for us either. He's more like best friends with a pirate.
I'm just here to help a friend, that's all.
Him being your best friend instead of your most hired guard just makes it so much better.
Mate, just ignore him. He's trying to get under your skin.
Yeah. Sure miss this place.
I think I have accurately portrayed just how vile it is to be in the Night Hills.
Eh. Vincent's not having any issues so far. Vincent fits right in.
I don't think that's a
Vincent
good thing.
is the lowest of the scum.
Vincent fits right in here.
I don't think that's a good thing.
No, probably not.
No,
Funny thing-
it's kinda annoying. Cause dude, you are in fucking hell, and you're walking here like as if you were in your home.
Mate, I'm here to do a job.
Maybe-
I'm here to get one
Maybe
thing done.
Vincent being turned into half-drow was just revealing his true colors.
Maybe. Mate, I'm only here
Um,
to save Maya. Other than that, we're out.
Well, we got the information we could, so let's
Yeah.
go back to the ship. Unless you want to get along with your fellow partners.
Oh, pawners.
Yeah, you fit right in hell.
Mate. Let's get back to the not to the ship. Let's get going to that lake.
Alright.
Oh, I gotta turn off the saloon music.
Sally, darling, see you around.
You be safe out there, Billy.
You be safe here. Be just as dangerous.
And that's how Wildfire came out of the bar without getting into a tavern brawl.
Billy does do a like a she does blow a kiss to Sally as she walks out.
She blows the kiss back to Billy, but also interestingly enough, Whitefire, she does briefly shout out your name, and you're not sure how she learned your name. Hey, Whitefire,
So my name?
I heard Vincent over there saying it. You two said your names out loud a lot.
Yeah, he tends to do that.
Just wanted to say something to you. Welcome back home. She gives you a wink as she goes back to playing the piano.
So
Home.
you got the information you need.
You're asking me or yourself?
Yes. Yes, we've got the information. It's at a lake of some sort that has dangerous rumors surrounding it.
Like everything in here.
You're not wrong there,
Home.
Wi-Fi. Everything's got a bad rep, including me.
Why that doesn't surprise me.
Look, I've only
Maybe
done what
because she's been in the Nine Hills for 200 years.
I've only done what I've had to survive, mate. Partner.
I understand your feeling.
I'm
Home.
I'm sure you've had to do the same, being from the hells and everything.
Indeed I did, and I'm not proud of it. But like you said, anything to survive.
Anything
Especially
to
with
survive.
this endless blood war going on. Home. As if you could call this place a home.
For 200 years, technically, wherever I lay my head has been home. Where you hang your hat, that's where home is. And currently, my hat's on a cute drow.
Yeah. Good luck
Whitney,
with
as
that.
if on cue, just does a little bit of a spin.
Hmm?
But you know, she's a giant half spider, so the spin is kind of just her walking in a circle.
Alright, Vincent, we just follow our lead.
Right, to the lake then. We saw it over that way.
And here we go to the lake.
And again, Wildfire got off the bar without getting a tavern brawl.
As far as I know, that's only happened like twice.
Yeah, that's pretty impressive.
'Cause we've been in 3 bars, I think.
Not counting the one where we met that
No,
we got into a
I'm
brawl.
counting that one too. 3
Oh,
3 bars.
it's happened twice then.
Well, because that was one bar in the hells. We had the other bar, the Elven bar,
Yeah.
and then the first bar that we met at, that Vincent and Whitefire
Yeah.
met at.
Yeah.
So 2 out of 3 times you didn't get into a bar fight.
3 out of 4 times.
4 times. What was the 4th?
You're forgetting about the bar where you hired all your companions.
Oh yeah. So 3 out of 4 times you made it out of a bar without.
No one provokes. I'm not gonna get into a brawl.
And the only time you ever got into a bar fight was when Vincent provoked you.
He also didn't get drunk, so
That's fair. So I'm guessing we spawn over here.
No, you're swimming in the water. Yes, of course, you spawn over there.
Cool, thank you. So here's the lake.
oh, what a lovely sight! A lake of blood.
So there was something
Reaching-
down here.
As if on cue, as soon as you reach here, a voice enters your head. Interesting. Very interesting.
Got a question for you, voice in my head.
Oh, great. Another voice in our heads.
Skeleton come past you? Hellbilly?
Oh, you're looking for the fool.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh, how joyous a day this is.
Do you know where he is or not?
Why, I have him in my belly. I ate him.
You did not.
No,
Where?
but
Well, really though.
he's somewhere on this lake.
On the lake?
Oh yes, he was bold. This water, there's always been something dangerous lurking in it even before I came. And yet he decided this is where he would build his stronghold. This lake, it is massive. You can't see the end of it with your naked eye, but I assure you, if I swam from this side to the other, I could be having tea time with Tiamat. Just to give you a perspective as to how massive this lake is.
What if I fed you this hellbilly with safe passage?
Yeah. How long have you been alive?
Me? 18 years.
Come to the edge of the lake. I wish to see you.
Man, I'm sorry, I don't trust you.
I can't work out a deal if I don't see you first.
Do I have your word that you will not attack me? You'll not try to eat me?
Of course, if you don't trust me, you can bring your friends. I'll get a good look at all of you.
Right. Any funny business and they kill you.
Of course. We can be civilized.
Alright? Everybody? Stay close.
Hand on sword?
No, draw your sword.
No, I have my sword ready to draw it. That's what I meant.
No, I'm saying draw your sword now. You want to be ready.
Oh.
I want you ready if this thing tries to snatch me up. Don't get too.
Here I thought you were.
Don't get.
Here I thought you went for diplomacy. Fine by me.
This is diplomacy. This is the hell's diplomacy.
Damn right, Vincent.
Now, everybody, stay close enough to attack if it tries to snatch me, but don't get close enough that it's going to snatch you up instead of me. Alright, and I walk up to the edge.
As you
Got your back.
as you reach the edge of this, weird. That's not how that works. A monster rises out from the depths.
Now that I see it, can I get more information by looking at it?
Absolutely. Awesome
How
try.
can we? In case he fails, I'll roll as well.
I got 19.
Oh,
Three
okay,
of them
you're fine.
arise out, for the record.
Okay.
But what you remember, you have a much better recollection of what this is. This thing is an aboleth,
Mm-hmm.
a creature as old as the dawn of creation itself. It's strange to find one out here in the Nine Hills, although this one trick still one is eerily familiar to you. This thing's trying to scare you.
Yeah.
Only one of these is real. The other two are illusions.
Yep. And I don't react in any way in particular. Just
All
You're
three
not telling
of
me
them
that?
move in unison, looking over each of you, their eyeballs taking in every detail. Before the other two merge back into it. And it lets out a deep sigh. So you are the key piece he kept yammering on about that I overheard him speaking of.
That's right, that's me.
Are you sure you want to go to his domain?
I don't have a choice, mate.
You always have a choice.
Not this
I'm
time.
peering into your head. Is that girl really worth it?
Oh, she is.
Hmm. I wonder. I could give you some insight to him, but you have to make it worth my while.
What would you ask in return?
Of course.
When you attack him, keep his head in pristine shape. The better his brain is preserved, the more memories I can extract from it.
So, can we just remove his head?
Yes, removing his head and giving it to me. That is the part I really desire anyway.
Right, then,
The other thing I want. This water, it is great, but I am limited to it. A curse in this land. He has a library up at the top floor, far out of my reach. There is knowledge older than anybody, even your little cowgirl over there. I want that knowledge. I want to read it all. Find a way to bring the library to me.
sure, I can figure out a way to do that. What if we just dump the books into the water?
No, I can't let them get damaged by that. It could affect. It could affect the Inkmen. They could destroy the parchmentship.
Right, what if we...
Leave them on the shore.
I can do
I
that.
will collect them afterwards.
Easily enough.
Now then, get comfortable, because there is a lot Hillbilly is planned. And
Alright.
seeing as how you have just promised to give me my two most desired assets from it, I'm going to be investing in you. Insurance policy.
Right.
If you are who I think you are, oh yes, that memory. Do you know what that amethyst gem was that you gave him so many years ago? To free your skeleton now turned tiefling.
Years ago. It was a few months ago.
Hmm. Maybe. Time flows differently here and in the astral sea.
Right.
But do you remember that gem?
I do.
Do you know what it was? Do you know what that amethyst butterfly was? What you gave him?
I have no idea, mate.
That hosted, in essence, of Zargaloth himself. Hillbilly kept rambling about it. I couldn't help but overhear him. He was going to use it to control that dead god when it came back. Have his own personal divine puppets.
But Wi-Fi and I stopped that.
Yes, and when
Tough
you
luck for her.
did, the butterfly shattered. I heard it, even out here. Although, to be fair, I heard him screaming at the top of his lungs, cursing
Ah,
the name.
Yeah,
wish I could have heard that.
we did.
No, no. We
There
heard
was
the
a
god,
reason
not
he
hillbilly.
took your girl.
Was that?
You thwarted his greatest ambition.
Yeah?
He was going to use that to take over, well, you've heard the rumors of who he wishes to overthrow, no doubt.
Zariel? Tiamat.
Yes.
Zariel. One of the two.
Point is, when fighting either one of those, having the powers of a god of death would be very useful.
Hmm.
And you thwarted him when he was inches away from victory.
Indeed.
He has made it personal,
And he
which is
made
why
it
he
personal.
took her. This is why he took her.
Well, he made a mistake by doing that.
Be careful. In case you haven't noticed, the rocks you're standing on, they're wet, slimy even.
I've noticed.
It's the effects I have being around here. That's why he keeps me and keeps feeding me his failures.
Hmm.
His entire castle is drenched in my mucus.
Well, I wouldn't be much of a sailor now, would I, if I slipped on some slippery rocks?
It's not the rocks you have to fear. His place has been built to be next to impossible for anyone but him to traverse.
Right.
Unless you could fly.
Any of us can fly? I didn't think so.
No, we only one person, if you can call him a person, that can fly, and he's on the ship, keeping an eye on Bandel.
Actually,
Vandel.
why did
Wait.
you?
Which Vandel? Which one?
Don't answer that.
Which one?
Don't
None of
answer
your
that.
business.
What about
You won't tell me, I'll just find it for myself.
What about her, mate? She's here with us. I look at
Which-
Winter. I'm gonna look at Winter. She could fly.
I'm concerned what would happen if I took my true form in this place.
Right.
In case you haven't noticed, that form isn't exactly low profile.
It is not.
And I'm worried we would attract more attention.
Well, I'm sure Vincent wouldn't force you to do anything you wouldn't want to. Right, Vincent?
Indeed. Well, I can fly. She has the
Can
fly.
you
She
now?
has the fly spell. I gotta wait about an hour or so, but I can get us. I think all of us to fly. Such a willing creature. The target. Yeah. So cast a spell using a spell slot of 4th or higher. You can. Oh, right. I can only get 3 of us to fly.
Oh,
There are no rowboats to its fortress. Only 3 of you can enter.
So, who's all going? I gotta cast a spell.
well, you can call me and Vincent in.
Indeed. Has to be me. And I don't go
Has-
anywhere without Wi-Fi.
And I said I will help you, no matter what.
Right. It's gonna take me an hour. I gotta rest up. I blew my entire load fighting the others.
Well, we can use that time to decide who's gonna be the third one.
That is our 3.
So okay, us 3 then.
Us 3, because I have to cast a spell.
All right then. Just the 2 of
Who is
us.
This Vandale you spoke of.
Like I said, none of your business, creature.
How long would it take us to get there? To his fortress?
Oh, if you can fly, it'd only take 5 minutes.
Alright, that gives us plenty of time. I can only cast this for 10 minutes.
Fly, birdie, fly.
Well, not yet. I don't have the. My ammunition hasn't replenished itself yet.
I know that's not how this is gonna work, but I just picture she pulls out an RPG and you just the 3 of you just rocket jump.
We're
Oh,
doing
I
rocket
have a
riding.
plan. I have a plan on how it works.
We're going rocket riding.
Indeed we are.
Also, Vincent Whitefire, I need the two of you to make me a wisdom saving throw.
Let's go. Oh, Vincent, don't forget about my modified add +3 to your saving.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, it doesn't matter.
You feel the aboleth reach into your mind, Vincent, and it yanks the information it wants. Alexander.
I draw my sword and I point it to the creature and say, "Hey, stop that! Don't mess with his mind."
What all do you know about his grandfather, little one?
Didn't even know he had a grandfather.
Lies. I can see into your head. You can't trick me.
Look, if you want your books and that head, you're gonna have to stop now. Intimidation.
Roll me intimidation.
I think it's the first time in the entire campaign I rolled that. Actually,
Yeah. Fine. Fine. But I'm not the only player who wants to find Alexander. There is something ancient. Something older than I. It knows House Vendel. It has consumed many, many families over the centuries. It wants all of Vendel for itself, because one of them crossed the line he shouldn't have.
All right.
Very well. I will hold you to your bargain. I want Billy's memories and his knowledge.
But oh, Hellbilly, not Billy.
Yes, hell, Billy. Obviously, look, if you gave me the drow skull, I could tell the difference between it and Hellbilly's.
But well,
He
you
has a
just you
very
all I heard was Billy. I'm sorry.
signature.
I thought you wanted my memories, and I was like, that wasn't part of the deal, man. Partner.
I don't need your memories. I can already see into it fine enough. You are a freak in the sheets.
Thank you. You saw what I'm thinking right now?
I will not repeat it.
Smart fish.
I go back. Now there is somebody on the other end. Strangers. And I hunger. But I don't want to eat my insurance policy.
Well, good luck there, partner.
He dives back into the water and disappears as soon as he came.
Right, so I gotta wait an hour before my ammunition replenishes itself. You see, Hellbilly limited my power, and it replenishes itself. Takes a while though. It's gonna take me an hour.
fine. We wait.
We'll wait, as long as it takes. All right, we wait an hour.
Waiting an hour. It's eerily quiet.
While
Save for.
we wait.
Oh.
Sorry. All right, mates. Only the new girl, Wildfire, and I can get in there. For the rest of you, I want you back on the ship. Waiting for
Yeah.
any news. Now I'm gonna need my hat
Of
back,
course.
darling. I know I just gave it to you, but
She gives a very like, after this is over, I want one for myself.
It won't be the same, but we can definitely get you one.
I would like that.
You definitely look very ravishing in one.
She blushes a little bit as she joins the rest of the party, heading off.
See you on that dusty trail, love.
She does like a 3-eye wink as she heads off.
Oh, it's like seeing a copy of Vincent.
You know, have you been watching the stream?
Yeah, I've been watching this
Because
stream. I know.
all of my movements are mirrored for both characters, so
Yeah, I
it's
know.
literally a copy.
I know, it's hilarious.
Just
My. What an interesting turn of events that the clock of fate has shown us. This adventure started with just the two of you. Your encounters with Hellbilly started when it was just the two of you. And now, your adventures with Hellbilly will come to the end with it being just the two of you. Your motivations are different, but your goal is the same. One way or another, when you reach that fortress, someone is going to die. Whether that's Hellbilly, Vincent, Whitefire, Billy, or Maya, is based solely on the choices the two of you make in there. Because let me assure you, I have not been pulling my punches, but in this instance, with Hellbilly, not only will my punches be at full force, I will basically have injected myself with crack cocaine. They are going to be modified. They are going to hurt much more. It is going to be very intense, and it will likely take that entire session. Because for now, we must come to a close.
damn it!
I wanted to do it.
Oh, come on.
You can't make me wait another
You
week.
can't make us wait another week. We just got here.
Oh, you two really surprised I went with the cliffhanger?
Yes. Not really surprised. More angry that you went with the cliffhanger.
It's too early, man.
It's too early.
What do you mean? It's been 4.5 hours.
Yeah, but it's only 9:30.
Aw. Well, as you know, I'm always a big fan of the cinematic, and I couldn't help myself.
Oh, fine. We'll
I'm
do it your
surprised
way.
you talked to the Aboleth.
I mean, I don't see why we wouldn't.
I was just expecting Lustra to out of character fight instinct.
I mean, it made more sense to talk to it. Like, we don't have beef with it.
Fair enough. But you didn't expect an Aboleth in the house.
No, I did not. No.
Like I said, my games are full of surprises.
Wait. Okay. Let me get this. Let me get this gay. Okay. You're not pulling your punches. You're going to be
No,
doing way more damage than normal. And there's only 3 of us this time instead of a full party.
Well, yeah, that's the kind of to emphasize the point of me injecting crack cocaine, because now that there's only 3 of you, you're gonna be feeling it a lot more between the 3 of you.
Okay, so you haven't modified them, so they're gonna be doing a ton of fucking damage. It's just gonna be more of it, the same amount
It's
going
gonna be-
around for less people.
Yes.
Okay.
No, I wasn't gonna do. Okay, there is gonna be some bullshit with Hellbilly, because he's a custom monster.
Well, as long as it's
But I
fair.
just feel like the 2 of you knew that.
Well, as long as it's
Going in.
fair,
Of course.
and we have a chance to win.
Well, for starters, I didn't give him some disintegration or death IP.
Well, that's good, because that almost killed Whitefire that one time. He's a lot higher level now, so it wouldn't almost kill him in one hit, but
You know what? You realize that we're going to fight Hellbilly and we're level 9.
Yep.
Just so
Yep.
you
Yeah,
know.
we're only level 9.
Oh, about that actually,
Huh?
I feel like you two deserve a level up after all of this
Oh.
because I
I
reward RP as much as combat.
I don't care that it's going too fast for you. I want to be double digits being here, okay? I don't give a shit if it's too fast for you. I'm taking double digits here, whether you like
I
it or not.
didn't say it was going. This is a fine pace.
Fine.
Congratulations, you're level 10. Your NPC companions are level 8.
I'm just gonna do this now. No, I got a 9.
Oh, and one more thing before we close. In the horizon, as you're waiting for Billy to regain her magic, you can't help but shake the feeling that it's more than just that giant red star watching you.
Yeah, makes sense.
Asmodeus.
You two have a divine audience.
Yep.
Great.
Ah,
Just what Wi-Fi wanted.
God, I love. I know you two hate the fact that it's a cliffhanger, but I also just love this. Yes.
What level are our companions?
They are now level 8. Although
Okay.
Winter specifically is not level 8, she's regaining her power over time.
Well, I don't have her sheet in the website, so.
It should be with the others.
No, I mean, I haven't done it in Roll20 yet.
Ah.
I'll do it probably after stream.
Hey, you got a whole week.
Yeah, a whole week that I have to wait.
Guilty as charged.
Damn.
Such a teaser, DM.
Right? Such a tease.
You say that like my sessions aren't the longest session of any online D&D stream out there.
That's the thing. We want to go for more.
I'm pretty sure the famous ones usually go longer than this, but yeah.
I mean, I've seen videos of 8 hours
I
long.
could
Yeah.
have sworn Critical Role only goes for like 2 to 3.
No. Well, I mean, some of them, but not most of them go from 4 to 6
Oh,
or 8 in cases.
ah.
Let's see.
But I
Critical
mean,
Role.
we're also going off what you prepare, so if this is all you prepare, we can't do shit.
Well, I mean, I didn't say that, but yeah, that might be partially true. Look, I want, I want to actually have it be impactful and meaningful. And one of the things I want to do is, I want it to be a dungeon, but I don't want it to be so massive that we can barely see you on the map. So what I'm doing is I'm making multiple maps of different sections of the dungeon,
Oh.
and that takes a lot of time. I must say, if I was getting paid as much as Matt Mercer gets paid, I definitely would have gotten it all done.
Fair point.
But unfortunately, I have this thing called a day job.
Sadly.
Sucks.
Oh, that's a nice level up for Billy.
Yeah.
When you
Level
rest, you
10
gain
is
resistance
pretty
versus a
awesome.
damage type of your choice until your next rest.
What did I get? I don't think I got anything.
Now I gotta, or except for silver and magical weapons. Damn it, never.
Uh, let me see.
Also a really good one for Vincent. Vincent now hits harder with his weaponry and he can now use his gun at a melee range.
Oh. Oh no. Point blank shot.
Oh, I got something. I got Aura of Courage. You and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you can't be frightened while you're conscious.
Nice.
Very nice. That would have been useful. The fight with the fucking dragon. Let me add that here. And let's see, that's from Paladin. What anything for Oathbreaker? Nope. At least not in the form of spells. Nor auras. Yeah, just that. Wait, I think I forgot something for level 8 for my character. At level 8... Where is it?
Instead of grabbing Gunner, I could grab Alert. Get a +5 to his initiative.
Oh.
At level 8, you can increase one ability score of your choice by 2, or you can increase 2 ability scores of your choice by 1. I don't think I did that. Or using the optional feats rule, you can forgo taking this feature to take a feat of your choice instead.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think I did that, actually, when we went to level 8. So do I want a feat, or do I want more stats?
To you.
I don't even know what feats I can pick.
Merciless.
If there is, I don't have it. I guess I just Google feats for Paladin.
Could also go tough, so I have way more hit points than Fang.
I have 97.
Yeah, but
Motherfucker.
if I get tough, I
You
get
motherfucker.
2
Okay,
hit
what
points.
if I get tough then? Fuck you.
Go for it. Actually, that would be really helpful. Go get tough.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's one I can get anyway.
I, I like the idea that we just have a competition between the two of you trying to get the most HP, and the way I'm seeing it is that you two are just bulking up.
Ability scores. No, give me feats. There we go. Already have one. That one. Tough is not here, really?
Could be.
And these are the best ones, not all of
Alright,
them.
we should go ahead and end. But yeah, thank you everyone for coming hanging out with me at my party and at Uwaki's stream. And I hope to see you all next time, which will be next Friday. But let me see if I can find someone for us to raid.
Why? Another fucking week. This session went too
It
fast.
really did.
Aw. It does bring me joy that you both are actively enjoying this a lot, and I promise you that when next session, we'll go for a bit longer than normal, just to reward y'all for your patience. I'll find a way.
Mm-hmm. It looks like the only person on my list is Video Game Weekend. So let's send you guys over to Video Game Weekend.
Oh, oops, that was the wrong button.
They're
Okay.
playing The Legend of Mystical Ninja. Looks like they were playing that last time I rated them. Alright, everyone, go show lots of love to Video Game Weekend. Tell them the goddess of debauchery demands entertainment, and I'll see you all next time. Bye! Stay horny!
Bye bye.